Okay, I can't. I like to keep the starting soon screen for like a minute or so, but I expected this game to have like music playing on the main screen. Because I was like, oh, I gotta have some BGM playing. Don't just want silence. But then I had so I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll start the game. It should play some music, like an opening screen. And instead, it's just quiet. And I was like, oh, howdy, welcome. Come on in. Gotta figure out where to put you guys. I don't know shit about this game. So, I don't know. I guess I'll leave you there. Should I move you over there? Yeah, I'll move you up there. You guys can stay up there. Feels like it's been forever since I played a video game on stream. It's been an eternity in a day, I think. I've just been doing so many art projects. Popping in to say hi. Since you have to go to bed. Wow. Well, hopefully you have lovely dreams. There's no sound effects. So far. Co-op, fun. Can I not choose the other characters? Oh, I have to buy them. I see. I guess we're starting with Antonio. Thank you! Ah, it's Ranger! Oh, I put you guys behind the the notification. We'll put you guys over there. that looks good. Y'all can become small. Nice. Watching my Mario Odyssey stream. Those were old. Who's the guy with the booty? Yeah, I don't know who she is. Maybe that's Imelda. Either way, I don't know anything about this game. But I'm excited to play it. Thumbs up. Oh, I just naturally attack? Okay. Are you all excited for me to be lost? Oh, fuck. Don't interact with me. Great. We're winning. Don't touch me. Every time I've seen people play this game, they like play it for like 14 hours. So I'm hoping I'll just have a real grand old time. Grand old time. Oh, chit-chatting and killing vampires. I leveled up. I'm a god. What kind of game is this? I don't know how to explain it. You want number go big. You want big number high attack EXP forever. I think that's the best I could describe it. It's like a roguelike. It's also like a bullet hell in a way. This is a really nice screen. I hope you all can see it. I hope Twitch isn't schmattering your bits right now. What do we want? The high damage, high area scaling. Generates damaging zones with Santa water. Santa water. Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. Well, I'll work on that. Let's go with the axe. Great music. Can you guys hear that music? It feels so Castlevania. Me desperately thinking, don't just talk about Baldur's Gate, don't just talk about Baldur's Gate. Like, guys, what if I just make my whole... What if I just become a Baldur's Gate channel? But I never play on stream. Ah, yes! This is the beginning. Just fuck around and find out. Smile. Excellent. Santa bathtub water. You're right. You're right. Santa's everyone's favorite. Sexy anime girl. Laurel shields from damage when active, generates damaging zones, orbits around the character. Ah, King Bible, let's go. That's gotta be great. I noticed that also it was like, this game was made in Unity, which makes sense. That thing's gotta have tons of EXP. Look at that bat. Look at how exciting that one is. Gimme. Oh, kill it. Kill the bat. Kill him. We'll get him. That bat's the strongest enemy. Nothing is stronger than that one bat. Yes! Oh, I'm a god! I think I'm beginning to understand why people like this game. I don't even have to press buttons. I can play this with one hand. If you're passionate about it, go for it. Can't hurt to try some Baldur Gate tubing. Yo, this is the fucking most exciting thing I've ever seen in my life. And I got a fancy axe. It fires one more projectile. Hell yes! We're unstoppable. Magic wand fires at the nearest enemy. Damaging zones fires quickly in the faced direction. Knife or Santa water? Let's get the Santa bath bomb water. Let's get the Santa bath bomb water. I think that's the way to go. How do you guys feel? Because you made me think of this. Coral palette with so much gold, which I think you just spelled gold wrong, which is fine. But how do you all feel about when video games are like, we've got our special fantasy currency, it's called like Gil, or Gumlins, and oh my shit! Okay, I thought the giant wave of bats were rats, which made them inherently scarier. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Raises inflicted damage by 10%. We need to fire more. We need to hit more things. If we're gonna be dealing with waves of bats. Because I think I am simultaneously charmed by our fantasy world has... It's not gold, it's... Dolg. I'm simultaneously charmed by it, but also a part of me is like, just call it gold. Because I'm a hater at heart, you see. Fuck yes. Oh, we could get a second Bible, so like 2 Bibles spinning around us. Much Oro. Baldur Gate streamer that doesn't stream Baldur's Gate. You Baldur's Gate keeping. The problem is if I were to stream Baldur's Gate, I would have to turn off the nudity. And it's like... Then what's the point? Sometimes it's fine, other times it's some BS like, light, bro, just call it 20 bucks and move on. Hylix, yeah, Hylix is cool. With it being bucks and bones, I like how Hylix did it, because it just felt like slang. Like it's just real cash money. but in the weirdo world of Hylix, I don't know what that is, but I want it. I think I got it. Don't know what it was, but I did. Oh, I've got to kill the strongest bat again. Yes. Yes, we're so good at video games. You guys are playing too. Obviously. Oh, there's too much stuff on screen. Hang on. The skeletons are stressing me out. I need to kill the bat, dude. Fuck off. Ah! Okay. Another Bible. And treasure. We're not gonna die here. Surely not. Twins killing vampires because Twilight ruined them. I never really got into hating Twilight that much. We hurt more. Hooray! Wahoo! Same, honestly, sometimes it's really charming, other times it's like reading a chemistry table. Yeah, I think the problem is that, like, you want it to kind of sound like gold, I think, you know, for it to be really efficient, but all the good gold-sounding, like, words have been taken. And so people just being like, okay, we need our own unique fantasy thing, but we can't go with Gil. Turkey! Give me the turkey! I need the turkey! Give me aw, I'm healthy again. I understand why this game is the bee's knees. I'm surprised it's not, I mean, it might be also available on mobile. Ghosts! Oh, no! Floor food. Could've called them pesos. Could've called them pesos. Like, why not even? I'm doing my part. Fires one more projectile, base area up by 20%. Let's go, yeah, more Santa water. Oh, what a cute little pond here. What a fascinating... I'm surprised that the map has like stuff in it, which I shouldn't be surprised about. It makes me wonder, does it like, does it go forever? Like, does it loop on itself? Or are there edges of the map? Because I think finding the edge of the map would be not good. Sounds like a good way to get yourself cornered and die. This is kiting the game. Truly. If you don't know how to walk around an enemy, you're not gonna survive. Yes, I'm so fucking good. I feel so strong. I'm walking. My right hand is completely useless right now. I could be doing so many different activities. Hello, welcome. I'm surprised the game has game in it. Still no idea what area means in this game. Like, you know, the vague field. Or do you mean like area of attack? I think it's probably area of attack. Raises inflicted damage by 10%. I don't want spinach. Do I look like Popeye to you? We'll fire one more projectile. Could be chugging energy drinks. You're not even wrong, which I am. I've got a monster. I'm not really one for monsters. I prefer Red Bulls and Alani's. Ew, giant praying mantis! Oh my gosh, what is this? What's this enemy of roses that they're circling in? We have to handle the roses. I'm glad I wandered far enough to find them, because we can't let them really like box me in. Fire would be great, I feel like. Anyway, yeah, I'm not really one for Monster. I prefer Red Bull, but Allison's sister gave us monsters, so I was like, alright, I will drink a monster. More Bibles. Strongest attack. Yay, I handled the roses. They really framed me, so thank goodness. Actually, this is my first monster I've ever had. As my verdict is, I understand why middle schoolers like them a lot. Cause it kind of tastes like a Jolly Rancher. Like, it tastes sweeter than Red Bull. So I understand why it feels like middle schoolers prefer Monster, and then as you get older, you kind of get into Red Bull. And I can't justify why we all like Red Bull. Because, like I've said before, it does taste like nitro piss. But, I don't know, it's good nitro piss. Yes! Armor! That might be great. So, but Monster's not terrible, it's just not really my, my thing. Popeye Twiins when? Belle Delphine got some competition with Santa's bathwater. Have people actually sold bathwater? Okay, real talk. Of you guys, would you want bathwater? Is that even something that would interest you? Like, you know, memes aside and everything. Like, what do you even do with it? You know, how, it's not even really that, it's not sexy. There's nothing sexy about bathwater. Right? Don't embarrass me. What a weird time to join the stream. Welcome. Nothing but a thing. A cool name. We don't usually talk about bathwater, but while you're here, feel free to join in. What do you think about bathwater? Would you want bathwater? And like, but why? I think that's the conversation we need to really break down here. Do yes, and also Deska. Ah shit! Ah shit! I might die. This might be it. Oh, damn it. I'm a hide answer, but I'm sure the government is watching. Oh, if they're watching my chat, well then they should donate. Hey, Daddy Government, if you appreciate the content, feel free to like and subscribe. I think I'll have to pass on that human gunk soup. That's what I'm saying. The hottest person on planet Earth could take a bath, and I wouldn't be like, ee, I love dipping my fingers into that tasty bath water. Nah. I got so many achievements. I'm great. I'm swell. Howdy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Excalibur. Welcome. Cool. Hide those achievements. Great. Well, game over. That was the stream? No, I'm joking. Look at this handsome fella on the front. Both we have Link at home and Dracula back there. Sexy stuff. Power up. Let's do that. But what do we want? What can we get? Max health would be great. Magnet would also be great. Oh. Oh, I need more money for that. Well, we'll work on it. Cool! Alright. Here's hoping I did that. Start. Let's go again. Antonio, back on the field. If you like the game Twiins, I might suggest a game called Game Ground. It's from the Genesis, and it's always getting re-released for consoles. Okay, fuck it. I was not paying attention. Because I was reading Messiah's chat, and I must have walked directly into some bats. This is an embarrassing amount of HP to have lost this early. Should I progress forward? Should I, like, wander? Adventure? Explore? Is there a reason to? What if I go up? What's the game about? Just, fuck. I get beat up by vampires, apparently. Yeah, you just run around, like, killing things. You want your points to be big. So then you can buy things to make your points get even bigger next time. A roguelike really is the best way to describe it. It's just, I think we're all so used to roguelikes being also like, the Bible. Roguelikes also being, what are they fucking called? Metroidvanias. But yeah, I guess it's just a roguelike. Oh, yes. I gotta kill that guy really slowly. Okay, or actually I might just fucking die. Since I've crunked through my HP somehow. Because I'm really bad at video games. Don't look at this one. Everyone ignore this run. Heard that, yeah, that was a Discord notification. I then set my phone to vibrate. So as to not interrupt again. Gimme treasure. Yum yum. The Bible, yes. That's the book for me. Oh, hell yeah, another one. Oh, I like that I fly away whenever I drink a monster. And a level up. Oh, wings! Ooh, crown! But I'm already got so little EXP. Let's go wings, that sounds fun. Wow, I'm so speedy. It's like I'm flying. You know what would be cool? Reason? Okay. Such a selfish reason to be a player of video games online. Whether it be a VTuber, or like this, or like a Let's Player, is, you know what would be fucking sick nasty? People making fan art of me in the cool video games. Like, I'd love to play Ib, because I like Eve a lot. You know, I've obviously watched, you know, other people play Eve. You know, I know the story. Shit. Oh, we're alright. But like, I would be so much more incensed to play Eve myself if I knew that it would net me cool fan art. And not just, like, selfishly. Like, ooh, I want me to be drawn cool and I love attention, but also I just like Ebe. And if me playing Ebe could lead to fan art getting made, then fuck yeah. But also selfishly, me too, draw me, I'm conceited. At this point, Twiins, you have enough of an audience to just tell people? Yeah. I don't know, I don't like trying to, I don't know. I like, especially with the creative endeavors that you all do, I like seeing what you decide to do. I like being a muse in a way. You know, I like helping. I love seeing fan art, obviously. I've said this before, that I love seeing you all, you know, be creative and knowing that I helped instigate that creativity. You know, I helped you to think, I want to draw something. That fills my heart, man. Fills my heart with nothing but joy and butterflies that Because, you know, I've spent so much, fuck yeah, I've spent so much of my life, you know, being inspired by others, and to know that I could, in turn, inspire other people to create, that's the dream right there. But I don't want to, like, force it on you guys, you know? I don't like being like, hey, draw me doing this, because then it feels like a chore, you know? And especially because if I set out a call to action, then, I don't know, people feel like, oh, this is an easy way to get attention, kind of a deal. And I want people to draw because they wanted to draw, and not because they thought it would get my attention, kind of a thing. I'm gonna be so fast. Oh, a turkey! This run came back better than I expected. Oh! What's that? Can I get it? Oh, I got it, but at what cost? Jack, draw me kissing a Starion. I definitely wouldn't mind. Pay me like one of your French girls. I mean, I love seeing the fan art, so if you guys want to, hell yeah. Great. That was great. Hang on, let me get a drink. Twins, I wonder what would happen if I walked into the sea of monsters. I wanted the thing that was on the ground. Oh, I should get the crown. I don't have enough money for the crown, so I won't get the crown. Or greed. I'll just hold on to my gubbins for right now then. Oh, I can purchase a new person. But what are they like? What, okay. Gains 10% more damage every 10 levels. Gains 10% more experience every 5 levels. Projectiles get 10% faster for every 5 levels. Permanent +1 projectile for all weapons. Well, this one's the cheapest. So, you know, let's get her, and we'll play as Imelda this time. See if she's any good. Left for 30 seconds, what happened? I did a mistake. I goofed up. But hey, since someone had mentioned drawing me kissing a Starion, that, oops, you've unlocked Baldur's Gate talk. We're talking about Baldur's Gate. Because I'm in my second playthrough right now, and I'm in Act 3. And I'm not gonna spoil the story, so if you're worried about spoilers, I'm gonna avoid them. But I will say that I romanced a Starion this time. You all might remember that I had started to romance him in my first playthrough. I got tired of him always disagreeing with me, and instead I shifted gears and I romanced Gale, the wizard. But I really liked how Astarion's story concluded narratively. Like, the writing was still really good, even as not a romance, like, partner. Because obviously, you know, the writing, it gives you a little bit more when you're romancing the character. Hollow Heart, that's what I've got. But, yeah, and so here I am in my second playthrough, and I actually romanced Astarion this time, and I finished his, like, plot, like, his whole quest, and I was like, oh no! Gale is not my favorite husband anymore! So, wow, what a surprise. He was everyone's favorite. Fuck, just walked right into that bat like a fucking Nimrod. He's everyone's favorite, and what a surprise. It's for a good reason, and not just because sexy vampire is sexy and a vampire. I do play favorites, 1,000,000%. Kill that fucking bat! Do it! Kill him! Now's the time, let's go! We need stronger weapons. I don't like Imelda much. I don't know, if her fireballs feel piddly. We'll go armor. A very defense-heavy build for having these piddly little fireballs. Ooh. That was bad. That was not good. And that one dumbass bat is still alive. I'll never get to it. It's impervious to damage. This character sucks. I hate playing as the little girl. Boo. Boo. That's great. We're gonna shift back over to the boy with whip. Did you fix the story? And that's the thing. Then, like, you saw, I did see his penis. I actually saw it this time. I saw it. Maybe my giant head was just in the way in my first playthrough. But this time I was like, there, it's a penis. It's actually available. What the heck? So, very exciting for me. I would care less if it wasn't the first thing the game asked me about. Before any other things. Subtitles? Hey, before we handle audio, we need to know if you want to see a penis. But yeah, that's the thing. It's not even you fix Astarion. Really, he has to do everything himself. You kind of just support him. It really fascinates me, honestly, the romance in Baldur's Gate. Because Astarion, especially, so, you know, he lays it on really thick early on. He's a dirty, nasty, flirty bastard. Which is great. Love that. And then in Act 2, even though you can progress your romance to be like... Yeah. To be like, oh hey, instead of just us being kind of like fuck buddies, let's actually, like, be a thing. Let's make ourselves, you know, like a real item. And that's swell and all, but he really puts you as his partner on the back burner for his new personal goal of, he wants to do the evil playthrough, basically. Everyone has kind of like a good ending and a bad ending, as it were, and Astarion especially really pushes for, I want that bad ending. He wants to basically make himself a villain. And he's very adamant about it, and it makes romancing him in Act 2 a real bummer, because it's unlike Gale, where it was a lot of like, oh, you're better than the stars, you're prettier than a goddess, you know, a lot of like really pretty flowery words and stuff. Astarion kind of starts to ignore you for his own issues, which I found fascinating. Because then in Act 3, like, it comes all back around and everything. You know, it's all written very well, what a surprise. And that's like a whole part of the plot, basically, is that not that you fixed him, but that you were there for him despite how he tried to kind of push you away. And it makes for, like, a less tee-hee fun romance than Gale's, which was just him calling you compliments. But narratively, it was a lot more satisfying of a conclusion. Which, I don't know. You know, I find myself thinking about that when I'm at work. Next time I level up, I can read what you guys have to say about it. My throat sounds nasty. I was singing earlier, and plus the monster probably doesn't help, but I think I kind of blew out my voice a little bit. So you're gonna have to watch you all be like, you sound the same as you always do, twins. I wish I had longer range attacks. Everything's so close to me. This is why Bibles are the best, obviously. Oh, fuck. Didn't even see that Skeller guy. Wizard, I cast Magic Missile. Me. Well, I cast Piss Missile where I throw a baseball at your... What? What? Messiah, you're unfathomable. Twins realizing she gave up the good man for the bad vampire. Historian, thank you for staying with me despite me being a bitch to you. He makes it awfully easy. The first run was still the best. Let's see if we can get any upgrades. We don't have a ton of money, so kind of not really. Might would be good. Oh, can we not afford that? No, we can't. Rad, awesome. Oh, the fuck me then. We'll just go. We'll just go forward. Yeah, we'll keep rolling with Antonio for right now. We'll unlock the next guy in a little bit, I'm sure. Twiins future pop star? I don't think so. Singing is fun, but I can't say I'm great at it. Oh yeah, speed. Being a pop star would also include, like, I don't know, having to talk to people. like as a music producer, like I can't write lyrics. I can't make pop hits. Even as if I was a great singer, I'd still need people. And I know this might blow you away, but I don't like needing people too much. Seeing as how I'm a comic artist with no help. No one helps with flats. No one helps with shading. I don't have a background artist. I don't have an inker. It's all me. I write the scripts. I do everything, and I don't mind. Yes, big damage. Humongous damage. I'd like if I had a magnet ability, so the goblins can find their way to me. So I don't have to walk directly into the thick of baddies in order to pick up my special bullshits. Yay! Oh, crown! Hell yeah! But yeah, those are my thoughts on Baldur's Gate. I think about the romance a lot. Allison has started her first playthrough because I am nothing if not incredibly infectious when it comes to my interests. And she's having a great time, so hooray for me. I finally get someone who can talk to me about Baldur's Gate. I want it. No, the bats! Okay, we survived that somehow. I was about to say you talk to us. It's true, I do talk to you guys. I have nothing to offer right now other than the fact that I'm trying to make fan-made Clow cards. Ah, hell yeah! Oh, man. Oh, we're unstoppable now. Yeah, Clow cards are super fly. Fan-made ones too. You know what? That's the thing. I love tarot cards. And I love fan-made tarot cards for, like, fandoms. I like trying to figure out what character would be all the different major arcana. Clow cards kind of make me think of tarot. That's why I transitioned like that in our conversation there. But yeah. Oh, what's this? Well, I picked it up, whatever it was. Yeah, tarot, but the problem is there's like a lot. You need a big cast in something in order for you to make major arcana tarot cards. So, nothing I can do. I can just get a million EXPs and not do anything useful with it. Need to pick up all this goblins. Survive a little bit more, pick up a turkey leg or something. Yes. Aw, give me the gubs. They're so tasty and delicious. I love them. I'm having a great time. I'm glad. I was worried this game would be boring. I'm not strong enough. I can't kill the skele guys fast enough. Raises damage. There we go. What's this? The Empress. Are you guys asking which one I would be? I can't remember the major arcana well enough to, like, give any interesting insight. Like, you all could be like, what would the Baldur's Gate guys be? Yeah! And I couldn't tell you. I can't remember all of them. I would have to do research. At work, every time I stumble upon a tarot card deck, I do pull out a card. Like a little, like, what's my tarot reading for the day, I suppose. So, fun stuff. I'm glad I'm not scared of them anymore. My mom really instilled a fear of the tarot into me. That one. And I think it's just because, like, my aunt had a deck, and it was probably expensive, and they probably just wanted, Critter and I to not, you know, fuck it up somehow. Gave us a good excuse to not touch tarot cards. They're real magic. They will really affect your life. And, oh, fuck. No, okay, we won't touch them. You know? Oh, no, the flowers! We'll get them, don't worry. I'm pretty bad with, vertical attacks. Oh, the giant praying mantis saved me. Were your parents part of the satanic panic as well? No, not really. Like, they had no problem with Pokemon. They were a little weird about D&D, but I think everyone was. Twitch be acting shit lately. Oh no, I'm sure this game can make it a little bit difficult sometimes. But yeah, Messiah, I think, has been mentioning some difficulties with Twitch as well, so I don't know what's going on with him. Twins flopping on the couch and whining. Do it, Allison. What does the Empress do? Lex Pilled Urimaxer replied quite swiftly. What makes you say I would be the Empress? What does that mean? What makes me the Empress? This one YouTube channel that broke down the tarot designs for each cloud card in depth, but I'm pretty sure it's deleted now. Aw, damn. Have a small tarot collection, and I'm practicing tarot reader. Hell yeah! I think it's neat. I think it's neat and fun. You're regal uwu. I can accept that. Way to go, me. Thanks, me. Great. Alright. Let's get some upgrades. Recovery might be a smart idea. Might also be a smart idea. Let's go with recovery. Yeah. Great. And let's also unlock Pasqualina. see if this person's any good. Magnet. Oh, I should have gotten Magnet. You guys are right. That's we'll save up for Magnet next. Okay, that's an attack. Oh, it bounces? Okay. Fascinating. Well, her aim is a little weird. Her aim's a little silly, but hopefully we can fix that. Wow. What's this? Rune Tracer. Base damage up by 5. Base speed up by 20%. Yeah, we'll do that. Cause these bouncy star boys could be pretty swell. If we treat them right. I know this game has like a million bajillion, or was it Balatro? No, it was Balatro. I was gonna say this game has a million bajillion like tie-in DLCs, but it was Balatro. So yeah, we'll keep doing that. We'll keep kind of making these bouncy little goobles as good as we can. Maybe one day we'll kill that bat, but I can't aim. So we'll just have to trust the process. It's a slow and steady build, I gotta say. Man, when she aims for a crowd, it's pretty nice, but when she tries to get just one guy, like, over to the left. This game has Among Us DLC, but how so? Does it just turn you into a crewmate? Running around? Attacking imposters? As it were. I've never played Among Us. Not because I dislike it, I have no friends. No one to play with. Ooh, give me all that. Nice, way to go, me. Get the group! Okay, girly. Eventually we'll get to level, what, fucking 4? I don't want to lose that chicken. That's a valuable chicken on the floor. Well, hey, guess what? I needed that chicken on the floor. And then I took a shitload of damage anyway. Awesome, this is going really well. That one. Ah. She could be better. You have to collect the crewmates? I see. That's kind of cute. We'll try again with her. I think I did poorly. I think let's give her another try. I assigned a she/her pronoun to this character. But I actually don't know. Is there like a wiki? Do we have any info on these characters? I kind of love the design of this game. These aesthetics are so fucking, like, tasty. I grew up playing games on the NES. My mom had one. Fire wand! That sounds great, I want that. And I don't know, just good shit, you know? These crunchy old ass graphics where your imagination had to do most of the work. And like, that's the thing. You think new games looking stunning and gorgeous and awesome? Hey, I love that too. Baldur's Gate, very pretty. You all have heard me go on and on about how dang pretty Shadow of the Colossus is. But also games like this where I want to see like the artwork for this character. I want to see the fan artwork for this character. That's the good shit right there. Get the bat. Okay, not that one. Yeah. Yeah! Get him! Get that guy! Get that one guy! Oh, girl. We'll just take it slow and steady. Gotta make it deep in to make Pasquella feel really useful. Oh, she'd be great against the Rose Garden attack. I will be able to pick these up. Just gotta do enough circles. Axe might be great. Giving me more kind of damage angles. I want to be a circle of attack, as it were. I like when people make games that run on my piece of shit laptop. Yeah, that is the problem. I think I've mentioned before that I liked Honkai Star Rail quite a lot, but it's too big. I can't play it. I can't play it on my PC. I can't download the updates for it. I don't have enough room. And admittedly, I'm a slightly anomalous. Not everyone has as much space used up by videos as me, as a content creator. Ah, yes, there we go. But I'm like, this is a mobile game, and it needs this much room? People play this on, like, a phone or a tablet? You know, I should change where I am, because it looks like I'm looking away from the game. I'll do that next time I have hands. My right hand is so busy doing nothing over here. Holding the controller tightly. Did I just pick up a lamp? Can I pick up the lamps? No. No, I'm just crazy, I guess. That was delicious. Here, hang on, let me rearrange my format here. Put me over here. The jar over there. Hell yeah. Okay. Get the frog out of my throat. Look at you guys for a second. Jim Sterling wrote part of the game in... What are we talking about? You have to collect the crewmates. I think there's character summary somewhere in the game. And Jim Sterling wrote it. That's really exciting. Twiins needs a $200 external hard drive to play a free-to-play game. For real. Gains more experience. Fires one more projectile. Let's go with the experience. Yeah, that's the thing. And I went to Best Buy to try to get an external hard drive for my videos, but I couldn't find one. And I was telling a coworker that at work, and he was like, just go to Walmart. And I was like, I forgot that Walmart has a technology section. I still haven't gotten around to it. I'm okay for right now. It'd be, you know, if I just finished one video, then I'd probably be okay. Kinda one big thing that's been clogging me up this whole time. I'll finish it eventually. Oh wow, oh my god, oh my. When I picked up that stopwatch, I didn't think anything was gonna happen. It's weird to see them die like that. Oh, let's get the Santa water. Game size being big and my phone being small hits me so hard. I know, and it's rough when it's a game you really like. Like, I can't fathom how people play stuff like Genshin or Star Rail, or a lot of these, you know, waifu bait, you know, Chinese gachas. Like, they have really nice graphics. And I can't fathom someone playing them on their phone. I tried downloading Honkai Impact, one of them, forever ago. I did that on my phone, and first it took forever for it to download, like, on my phone. And then I started playing it. My phone needed to be plugged in because it drained the battery like none other. And also it was nuclear. My phone was cooking. Downright fire hazard. So, yeah, I don't know. And admittedly, it's not like I had a powerhouse of a phone. It was a pretty old phone. You know, I'll give myself that, but I can't fathom people playing these games on a mobile device. A tablet, maybe. But, like, I don't know. At some point, it's like, when is Hoyo and all of its wannabe copycat competitors just gonna make, you know, just a game for console, maybe? I know one of them is like thinking about doing that. Like one of the game devs is making just a game you spend $60 on forever or whatever, and you know, you just have it instead of it being a gacha. I think gachas will eventually go the way of the dodo, and I think we might be wandering in that direction, honestly. We're not at the end of the gacha waifu lifetime by any means, but I do think that oh, nice. I do think that, I think their popularity is gonna start to wane significantly. I still have it in my head that Zenless Zone Zero is not doing well, and I think it actually is. But, I don't know, it's just an oversaturated market. Not only is Hoyo already oversaturating themselves, but with its billion competitors, you know, there's just too many things and people are gonna get bored of them. Gaming phones are a real thing, you know, that is true. Oh, this game is 300 megabytes. You can play it on your phone. Smiles. The only Asian game I downloaded is a BTS game. Fascinating. It was alright, but I got bored later. I'm not too surprised. That's the thing as well. Gacha games kind of like... Gachas are going nowhere. They make bank. They do make bank, but I just don't know how well they can keep making bank. And let me specify. I think gacha games, as they are now, are going to wean away. In that, you know, these kind of like, you know, let's be honest, they're Genshin clones, which in turn was a Breath of the Wild clone. You know, where these pretty 3D, you know, characters running around 3D environments, kind of a deal. You know, that kind of gacha game is going to wean away. Oh, that was delicious and really cool, and I liked it a lot. Because, you know, gachas have been around for forever. You know, Arc Knights seemingly has been here since the dawn of time. Cain and Abel, actually, you know, that whole thing happened because one of them played on their phone for too long and ruined, like, the stats that they had built up for one of their characters. Tickled myself with that joke. Anyway, but it was like, it's a different type of gameplay. I think it's like turn-based, you know, 2D, side-scroller kind of a thing, is how I'll describe it, you know. It certainly doesn't look like Genshin. And I think that's what I mean, is that gachas being I mean, they'll always be waifu bait. But looking like Genshin, that will eventually go the way of the dodo, I think. Is ZZZ really doing poorly? I don't really know. Probably not. It's probably doing great. I just feel like I don't see any of it. Nice. Way to go, me. And I get Santa's bathwater? Hell yeah. Why is it Santa water? Like, surely they don't mean ho 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 Merry Christmas Santa. But what else? What is Santa water? Gachas also, I don't know. They feel a little bit taxing just because they are temporary. The story is either cyclical or doesn't get to go anywhere. Or, like, spins its wheels for too long. You know, something like that. And, I like a good narrative. And so you either don't have a story, but your gameplay is repetitive and no one wants to stick around for that. Or, you have a story, but like I said, it has to kind of just spin its wheels for forever. And no one likes that either. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe gachas just aren't the genre for me. Oh, look at that bat! God damn, is that one gonna become Dracula? This is the most exciting bat I've ever seen. Oops, I was so excited by it, I ran directly into it. I think I could use another Bible. Speaking of gachas, I think I talked about this in mobile games and their temporality. I think I talked about this on stream, but I can't remember. Turkey on the floor. But do you all know about how the Animal Crossing game has, I think it's already reached end of service. If not, it's announced it for sure. That was a little bit ago, so I'm pretty sure I already talked about this on stream. But I think it's hilarious because, I mean, that game was quite old anyway, and nothing can last forever, especially gachas. Or mobile games. And so, what's hilarious about it to me is the fact that people were so... Yeah, Happy Home Academy. Welcome! Come on in! Could just be Spanish. It could just be Saint Water. It could be. Wait, I was wrong. It means saint. Okay, hey, nice. But yeah, because Animal Crossing New Horizons fans love being like, they abandoned New Horizons. They keep updating Happy Home, or fucking the mobile game. They keep you know, updating the mobile game. And we're not getting any more updates for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Humph, harumph, booey hooey hoo. And, like, I understand being upset about a game not getting more updates, especially a game like Animal Crossing New Horizons, where, I don't know, it can feel like you can keep adding more, but personally I feel like eventually it's just, here's a new set of furniture you're not going to use because you've already decorated your entire island. But I digress. They loved pointing to the mobile game as, see, they keep caring about the mobile game, but they don't care about New Horizons. They abandoned New Horizons. And with the mobile game seeing its end of service, I hope they all now understand what it really means for a company to abandon a game, as it were. Because that's the thing. They never abandoned New Horizons. They finished New Horizons. Yeah, and I think that's the thing kids these days especially gotta learn. I love doing that. I love pulling kids these days. Everything takes a lot of damage for me to kill. But, yeah, I think a lot of people are used to this sort of things go on for forever and ever and ever mindset with things like games and movies and streaming and everything. And it's like, no, just because there's no more updates doesn't mean it's abandoned. It's done. Things can't be upgraded forever and ever and ever. It's finished. So yeah, I don't know, that's it. That was my first thought when we tried, that was a good one. That was a good run. But yeah, they've gotta learn that it's like, no more updates doesn't mean it just, you can't work on the same thing for forever, you know? Unless you make a private server, exactly. Wow, I'm great. Way to go. Pasqualina Plaays has a name that's too hard for me. But they're working out pretty well. I kind of like them. Is that Pasqualina? Is that her right there on the menu? How do I have so few monies? How do I get more monies? Magnet. Please give me magnet. Okay, great. Cool, that'll help a lot. Can't you go through the gaps between the roses? Oh, I probably could have. Hoyoverse is making an Animal Crossing-like game. I am also interested. I think it could be great. I don't know. It'd certainly be a nice change of pace for them. They do have nice animations, so I don't mind a good Animal Crossing competition. Collection is at the library. Let's take a look. Looks like it's a collection of upgrades I have picked up. So, yeah. And also my achievements. Wow, there's a lot of unlocks. I'll get them, I'm sure. Pasqualina worked out really well. I don't have enough money. I want to see if we can save up enough money for Gennaro over there. But we'll keep rolling with Pasqualina. That's not Pasqualina. So in the background, that's Imelda. Which is, we have Zelda at home. Let's be honest. but I dig her. She's alright. I wish more people would just let franchises end. I agree. I understand wanting things to kind of, not wanting to let go of things you love, but, you know, once you lose that life in something, it just hurts. I remember when I was transferring my Fab Pokemon to my Switch, and they ended up all getting lost in cyberspace. Oh no! That sucks. That hyper sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. She is posing like Bayo. She's living her best Bayo dreams over there. And you know what? I don't like playing as you, but you get it, girl. Wait, reading Coral Palettes. Oh, I don't know where it is then. Oh, fave. You know, I just accepted Fab. I just accepted the retro lingo. Ooh, chance to freeze enemies? Yeah, let's do that. That's fun. Wow, what the goddamn. Is that the chance to freeze enemies shooting out at me? Sorry, I was so confused by it that I froze. Yeah, it does! Wow, neato. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think the Animal Crossing mobile game was boring anyway. I've got to be honest. I played it for like a day, maybe two. It being, you know, kind of gacha based made it a lot less fun. if I'm being honest. Animal Crossing works perfectly as a console game. There's no reason to make it be like, oh, but you have to, you know, grind for a billion puddles of mud for you to craft one table. You come back in 8 hours when you've grinded these puddles of mud. Yeah, you know what? How about I come back in 8 hours and you can suck my dick? You know? I hate games that are like that, where they get your money through, and it's not really gacha, but by, you know, this thing will take forever and ever, or you could spend money to make it go fast. If I want to play a video game, I want to play it now. Not in 8 hours. I don't want to have to wait 42 minutes for this thing to happen. You know, I don't mind stamina needing to recharge as long as I can keep playing the game even with no stamina, kind of a deal. But, yeah, that's my thoughts. Maybe I'm just not here for the mobile games. And I think I said that earlier. Like, maybe I'm just not the target audience. Yeah, we'll go with Laurel. Those are useful. Gotta figure out which outfit you'd draw me in. I guess Pasqualina. It's the one I'm kinda leaning towards. I do like the main dude a lot too. But the way how the ricocheting attacks work, I think they're pretty solid. It's just a slower game. You have to feel more kind of aggressive when you're playing as the first character. In this one, it's a lot more kind of wandering around and then circling back to where you used to be and being like, oh hell yeah, look at all this. Look at all these gubbins I can pick up. You know, what the heck? I thought I got myself a magnet. Aren't things supposed to magnet to me, or have I not been doing that menu right? Do they very, very slowly magnet to me right now? Or do I have to get close enough? I think maybe I have to get close enough. I don't know. I'm hoping this bat dies. That's why I kind of just circled around it uselessly like that. Get its treasure. Nice. Oh, 0.02 more pickup range. Nice, yeah. You know what? I'm talking about Baldur's Gate again. No one can stop me. I'm talking about it because you know what I think is something that we desperately need more of? We need more sexy Volo fan art. If you don't know, Volo is a bard that you can befriend in Baldur's Gate, and he's been in the other Baldur's Gates as well. He's like a reoccurring character, which is neat. And he's in 3. He's swell. Volo's great. 10 out of 10. Okay. We need more sexy Volo fan art in the world, though, is what I'm saying. Cause he deserves it. What's this do? A tract orb! Yes! Oh, the treasure chest! I need to kite my way over there. Hang on. I'll get it. I'll get it, don't worry. Hiya! I got it. Volo? Really? I think... So the mustache is a lot. I think he'd be more handsome if he took the hat off. But he is Smash. What a surprise. I basically every man in Baldur's Gate is smashed to some degree. I search it and all I saw was a funny hat. He has a funny hat! One could argue there's no upward limit to the amount of sexy fan art we could add in general. You're not even wrong. Ah! It's the double-edged sword. You know what's fascinating about liking a popular character in something like... Yes! In something like Stardew Valley or Baldur's Gate is this fascinating double-edged sword where... I don't say this to put down anyone. I love seeing fan art regardless of skill level, but that being said, if you look up like fan art of Astarion, who is the more popular character, you get more fan art in general, but also at the cost of more of it being not low quality, but less like at a lower echelon is how I'll describe it. There's professional level, and then there's the rest of us. And yeah, I'm no professional. But because Astarion is more popular, you get less, like, versus someone like Will or Gale, who is less popular, but that means if you Google fan art of them, it's more, like, professional level quality stuff. Because, you know, people upvote, you know, they upvote their favorites. You know, which is often stuff at a professional level. And so... Nice. And so, yeah, it's just a fascinating double-edged sword. And I found the same thing happened with Stardew Valley, like I said. With, Shane. This is fascinating to me. Shane, which is the husband I chose, the drunk. He has a lot of fan art that I'm going to describe as from people who clearly liked Steven Universe. Nothing wrong with that. But I see a lot of a very Steven Universe type, like aesthetic with his fan art a lot. People like drawing him thicker, softer, cuter, kind of younger in a way. Easier for a younger audience to kind of connect with, is how Tumblrified, dare I even say. A lot of it's still really great though. 10 out of 10. But versus Harvey fan art is fucking hot. and it wanders closer towards, you know, a more like realistic art style more often. Which I didn't want to pick up that turkey. I didn't need that turkey. That's fine. But yeah, just a fascinating thing I noticed. I also noticed Harvey has of the romanceable options in Stardew Valley, by far has the most furry fan art. I guess it's because he's got a mustache. That's the best I could guess. Oh, I want that. I'll wander my way over there. Gotta get the enemies out of the way. Or lead them directly over the treasure chest. Do that too, I guess. Self. I'll stand over here for a second. And draw the crowd over. And then go. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Okay. Yeah, that one, I guess. Twiins learns from her turkey mistakes. Twiins prefers mature, hard-edged men. It's true. I like men, not boys. When you like a popular character, so you see a lot of porn of them, but then you see a lot of art that doesn't appeal to your you mean yes. That's what you want. I was gonna talk about, yeah. It does suck when you look up a character who has really cornered a type of fetish somehow, and it's like, oh, I didn't want this. Yeah. I'm sorry for all the Chun-Li fans out there who aren't into feet, you know? You know what I'm saying? We're doing fine. I'm fine. I'm alright. Fascinating. If we're talking about weird, fascinating. Oh, Hollow Heart. Max health by 20%. I think it could be good to have a Bible. A fascinating fan art thing / fetish thing that I've noticed, and I don't know, maybe it's different. It's been a long time since I've engaged with Ruby in any way, but demonstrably, the most common type of NSFW stuff you can find with Ruby, there's a lot of Futa Ruby bullshit, which I find fascinating. And if you don't know Futanari, it's girls with penises. Basically, that's all that is. I found that fascinating, how prevalent it was. You couldn't avoid it, and I was just like, why? Because clearly they wanted to ship the girls together, but they didn't want to just make them lesbians. There had to be a penis involved, I suppose, and I don't know, that's probably as much as I can talk about that before Twitch Coon gets mad at me. But yeah, no. Some fandoms, sometimes that just happens. Turkey, yeah! Ah, hell yes. I guess I'll just keep going south. Keep wandering this way. Maybe I'll find something new. Like a cool white bat. That's gotta be like an extra fancy treasure chest it produces, right? We gotta kill that one, hopefully. I'm not dealing a ton of damage though, so it might take us a second. But yeah, any of you out there knows a good porn artist, have them draw Volo. You know what? You know what's something I've been thinking? You know what's a thought? It's a thought that every artist has to ask himself at some point. It's the question of, should I draw porn? Porn is hard to draw though. That's the problem. You can't hide all your shit anatomy behind clothes if you want to draw good porn. But if you can do it well enough, you make fucking gangbusters. Porn artists make like a million billion monies. I'm gonna die. The Rose Garden's gonna really trap me in with all these vampires that are too strong for me to kill. And the mantises are getting in. Escape! Escape the circle while I can! Yeah! This is great. I'm doing really well. Yeah, so I don't know. I suppose I could draw my own Volo porn. It doesn't even really need to be porn. Just fan, like, NSFW, you know? Ecchi, as it were. I'd love an EXP thing so I could level up again. That'd be really neato. Did I ever kill that bat? That one fancy bat? Oh man, that's a lot of skeletons! Oh my god, okay. I leveled up. Dear God. Make your own Volo with blackjack and hookers. I can clear the level? I thought I just went forward forever. Yeah, we'll go with the Rune Tracer. Deal more damage would be better than, you know, needing more damage and having, you know, to get an EXP. Eek. Oh, thank the Lord. Let's get armor, maybe. I think that might be a good idea. Ooh, more Laurel, though? Laurel armor? Laurel armor? We'll go Laurel. A riskier move, but one I think we can handle. We're doing really well. See, I'm lumping you guys in again. You get to enjoy the satisfaction of being good at video games alongside me. Faster, yes. Ooh, oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ooh, goddamn. I'll be okay. We're leveling up so much. Yeah. I would love a turkey. Ooh, a turkey would be great. I'm holding on with both hands like I need my right hand to be doing something. Werewolves! We're really entering late game now. Just keep walking south. We keep going south until the werewolves become too much to handle. Not the giant mantises. I don't like that, like, their pixels look so crunchy. Went to get the milk factory. What? That's not real. That can't be real. Yes, turkey. I'd love for things to die, so I could get some experience points. Oh man, oh man, oh gosh, oh golly, oh gee willikers. Ah, shit, dude. Ah. We did really well. I think I only had one Bible that whole time. It makes you truly feel like you're killing vampires and skeletons. It really does. That was good. It was good. We're doing well with Pasqualina. Great. Let's power up. Raising inflicted damage by 5% per rank is a good one. So we should do that. What's this? Projectiles move 10% faster per rank? That's another good one. I can't afford both though. Or can I? No. Close though. Is there anything else worth only around 200? 229 greed, huh? Gain 10% more gold per rank? Oh, that's great. I need that. Okay. Excellent. Are there any Cardcaptor Sakura fans in chatto? Allison likes Cardcaptor Sakura. She's at work though. Oh, that's right. I was gonna save up money for Gennaro. We'll do that next time. I'll remember next time. Did Twitch censor weirdo? That's so weird. I don't think I've ever once in my life spelt the word weird correctly, despite how often I type it out. I am always saying weird, and I've never put the I and E in the right order, not once in my whole life, and every single time my phone wants, it's like, did you mean wired? No! I have never talked about wires! I change this to weird every goddamn day of my life. Just figure it out that I'm saying weird. I do that with friend too. It's just I'm bad with the I's and E's. Yeah, we'll get a whip this time too. Just dual wielding a staff and a whip. The strongest person. Twiins yelling at AT&T. Hit something! Kill a guy, you know? Weird is weird, you know? Truer words never been said. Weird with two eyes. Been meandering, looking at chat, not picking up any goblins. Crystals, gems, EXP, runes. Speaking of runes, I finally started watching Vadi videos. He predominantly talks about FromSoft games. Specifically, I've been watching him talk about Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is hard. I'm not good at video games. And Elden Ring is a fascinating game, and I like it a lot, but I'm not good at it. You know? But, watching his videos breaking down, like, the lore and stuff has been a lot of fun. It makes me wish I was better at these games, but also it kind of makes me wish I could just explore without fighting anything. And you do kind of have to fight things. You can just run around, but eventually you're gonna get to something where it's like, if you can't defend yourself, you're boned. Big difference between being good at video games and being good at FromSoft games. You're not wrong. I think it doesn't help. My build was kind of poopy ass butts. I gotta be honest. I should probably just start over. Because I made myself, I mean, I did do a rebirthing with Renala so I could respec myself. But, I don't know, I just feel like, I don't know. One, it feels like I'm never using all of my tools to my greatest, like, ability. Like, I feel like I never used half of the stuff you can use, you know? But also, so I was like, kind of like a spell sword. Where I wanted to be able to cast the spells because everyone said that that made you a cheater pumpkin eater, made the game too easy, and that's what I wanted. Because I'm no good at FromSoft games, and so I just want to be the cheater pumpkin eater and get to it to be easy. And my summons did make some fights a lot easier. There's like a big wolf in the college that was a cakewalk because I had my summons. But everything else, like, I wasn't really strong enough to wield good swords. Like, I was very much a red mage. I had spells, but I didn't have enough faith to, like, cast a lot of the faith-based spells that seemed really good. And also, I don't know, like, it just felt like none of the spells were that good that I was using. You know, I used the same one for, like, the whole damn game. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, treasure! I think I'd like to restart, and I want, like, a faith dex build so I could use scythes. I'm gonna fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Spells are as close as you can get to an easy mode, and it was still pretty hard. I had told you guys, what's this? Lightning ring? Hell yeah. I told you guys about how I'd struggled with Renala, even though I could tell she was an easy boss. Got greedy for those gubbins, and it paid off. Never punished. That's not true. I am demonstrably unlucky. That's the thing, I feel like so many content creators, I don't know, maybe just the ones I like to watch. People like Small Ant, and Alpharad especially. They're just, you know, like, naturally lucky seeming dudes. They do get to, you know, they do ballsy plays in video games. And it often ends up working out for them. At least, you know, that's how they like to spin it in videos. And I am, in every way, the antithesis. I've never been lucky. I've never been able to bank on luck. So, it's a bummeroni, but it's alright. I can get by. I'm running out of monster. Here, let me go grab myself some water. I'll be right back. Everyone say something funny while I'm gone. Alright, I was gonna say, funniest chatter gets 10 good boy points. And as I was sitting down, all I saw was Lespilled saying gay sex. None of you None of you get good boy points. You have failed. I hope you're ashamed. What is this? Renala, the individually wiggable toes queen? You know what? I'll just accept the words and move on. Maybe I don't need to know, you know? I don't like the little moss monsters doing their funny little Olivia Ortega dance from the fucking, was that her name? From the Wednesday show? You know what I'm saying. You know, you're all smart. You're all smart little cookies. Not funny, but but smart boys and gals. I want that. I want what's ever in that bag. Got it. I'm not killing enough things. I'm hitting plenty, but nothing's dying. This is bogus. Bogus schmogus. I need to deal more damage. A turkey will stay near here, but I don't want to suck that up just yet. Kind of give us a free fuck around and find out, you know? Great, where'd that turkey go? Oh no, I'm not gonna survive! Oh, fuck. Shit. That was embarrassing. No one saw any of that. I see how it is. I'll take my comedy where it will be appreciated. Rides off on my motorcycle. And then the next panel is you knocked over on your motorcycle. We're gonna save up for Gennaro there. So we'll just keep rolling. Mashed Jenna Ortega and Olivia Rodrigo. The problem is, I don't know who either of those women actually are. I don't know which one is the one I was actually referring to. I don't know many actors. But I'm glad that I wasn't like completely off base. Did you guys see that I uploaded a new comic? Oh my gosh, it's time for Twiins shill time. just me swapping between Baldur's Gate and shilling myself. But yeah, I upload a new chapter of Grim Magic. Very exciting. It's Rumpelstiltskin. Super cool. Very, very cool. You all should check it out because it's very funny. It didn't start out. Originally, the plan was for Rumpelstiltskin's story to end up being a lot darker. But as I was working on it, Millie, which is the girl, you know, the main girl, she just ended up so funny. One of those things where the character kind of took over, and I was like, this is the true path. And it's nice. It's nice that, you know, sometimes Grim Magic is sad times with cat and mouse accidentally killing each other, and other times it's funny goofs and gaffs, which is nice. Still catching up on your content. Can't wait to read it. Well, I believe in you. I believe in you, Messiah. That's Messiah, right? Nope, it was Coral Palette. You're both orange. So you'll have to excuse the mistake there. I like the Bible, but what the fuck? Oh, okay. Wow, that fully distracted me. There was like a garbage bag flying around outside. I was like, is that a fucking ghost? Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, I just wish the Bible was a permanent thing I had. I'm sure that's something I can unlock. I'm impressed that this game, that the music, which I don't know if y'all can hear, it's pretty solid stuff. Another turkey that I didn't want to pick up, but that's okay. The music's pretty bumpin', and I'm glad that it hasn't started to, like, grate on me, you know? Because with how repetitive a game like this can be, it could easily become, like Seafront in Nier, not Nier Automata, the original Nier. If you know, you know. That music, oh my asshole. The most droning music in all of video gaming. And it's like good music, you know, but it's just listening to it for an extended amount of time is like, please. Please stop with the chorus. For hours as you're trying to do some fishing quest. and I'm impressed that Vampire Survivors does not seem to have that issue. I think it's nice that, one, I'm kind of talking over it, but also that it's just, you know, it's a varied, interesting, but simple kind of piece. It's giving retro, but without being, you know, stuck in a retro. It's giving retro vibes, but in a modern, you know, sense of like instrumentation and stuff. I hope I said all those words right. Hope I'm not completely off base with what I just tried to say. Love talking about music shit. Even despite knowing nothing about any music shit, I might die. Those ghosts really touched me a lot. Garlic damages nearby enemies, reduces resistance to knockback and freeze. Sure, we'll take the garlic, why not? Hope there's fishing in this game. How do you all feel about fishing minigames? I generally don't like them, I gotta be honest. I like them plenty in things like... Ooh, I want that. This tree might kill me. Okay. In like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon, where it's like kind of the only thing you can do, you know? Nice. Way to go, Self. Thanks, Self. But like, if it's like just a normal like JRPG or something, I don't want to do fishing. That's never good. Stardew Valley is truly the biggest exception. Stardew Valley's fishing, fucking, I hate it. I've got a mod that, god damn, there's a lot of noise just then. I think someone came stomping up the stairs. Or maybe they fell down them. But, Stardew Valley's fishing was so, I hate it, and it kind of became, everyone liked it, and so everyone started copying Stardew Valley's fishing minigame with the button mashing and keeping the thing in the, like, one area. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. So, if it's gonna keep being that, I would much rather just you wait for a second, and then there's an exclamation point, and you hit A, you know? That's all I need fishing to be. I'm not out here trying to play fucking Bass Pro Fisher 2004 or anything. Oh. I've got the hiccups, but I think I can fight them away using the power of dreams. I think they should be in every game, just for the joke. Note to self, add a fishing minigame if I ever make a game. Oh, it'd be so boring though. I would have, if I did, I would have like all the build up like there's gonna be a fishing game. Ah, perfect timing. I can close my window. Because the sun's beaming in. Great. I would have all the build up like, this is how you do fishing. And you know, it's like, da-na-na-na, you got fishing rod. And then like a tutorial on how to fish, like, you know, text boxes being like, this is how you do it, this is how you do it. But then just like, like either a funny cutscene where the fishing line breaks immediately, or the character's like, are there any fish in this this pond? No. Oh. Go super meta and add fishing like like a shamming mini game. Bayonetta has fishing in it? What? That's bananas. I should have upgraded my runes, honestly. I need to deal more damage. We'll handle it, don't worry. We'll be fine. Twiins always knows best. I'm like Mother Gothel. What are those two bars? Can I pause? Is that what those are? Under the 30 and the money sign. I'm gonna die. This is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Yep. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn, Baruni. How much monies do we have? Very little. We'll get to Gennaro eventually, I'm sure. No idea what those bars are. I can pause the game? Well, I still don't know what the bars are, but... Neat! What if I go north? I tend to wander south, but what's over yonder? Kill those bats. Good girl. Good job. Oh, cool, a turkey I didn't need. Love that for me. I really thought you couldn't pause this game. That's alright. I've embarrassed myself before, I'll do it again. Halloween is starting to wander its way closer, which is exciting. I always have big plans for Halloween, and often, you know, I get like halfway through October, and I've got like too much stuff to worry about. No time to go like costume shopping, and I kind of just half-ass something. I'd like to really dress up well, I think, this year. They encourage dressing up for Halloween. Empty tome reduces weapon cooldown. Hey, that sounds pretty nice. Let's do that. Yeah, in the back rooms, they encourage dressing up quite a lot. So might as well capitalize on that while I can. I think Halloween's on like a Thursday this year, so I work and it's the middle of the week. I'm not gonna be doing anything else. I guess I could go to Barnes & Noble. Which I only think of because one year, Allison and I, we like got dressed up, but we didn't like have anywhere to go. We didn't have anyone to hang out with. We weren't gonna go trick-or-treating, so, but we wanted to go out, you know, to be in our cool outfits. And so we just went to Barnes & Noble. And so that my mind just goes there now. This is how it is. If I ever bought a fursuit and it was cold enough to wear and people wouldn't mind, I'd wear the hell out of that fur. You know what? Fursuits do, like, they look pretty neat, I gotta say. I'm not a furry. But I like seeing how furries... First of all, fursuits look, like, really well made. Which is impressive, because mascot costumes like that can often be really warm. So that's cool. But also, you know, I'm not super into the furry scene or anything, but like I've seen a TikTok where a guy had like a beverage van and a bunch of furries showed up to order beverages, and they were all just nice, well guys, everyone was having fun. It was a fun little TikTok. But I was struck by how enthusiastic the furries felt like they got to be. Like clearly they allowed themselves to kind of be themselves. I'm so used to seeing younger fellas. They looked like they were probably college age, you know, based off of, obviously I couldn't see their faces because they were all wearing the furry masks, but you know, based on like kind of their voices, you know, body language, you know, general body like builds, they looked, you know, shorter and a little bit younger. You know, that seemed to be the vibe. And I'm so used to seeing fellas feel like they're not allowed to like things. Enthusiasm is treated as childish so often that, you know, people they put up all these walls where they, you know, they feel like they have to try to be aloof all the time. Hell yeah. And seeing these furries get to have fun and be just openly enthusiastic and excited about beverages, you know, that was cool. And so I got no problems with furries because those guys were having a grand time being nice and drinking like fucking butterbeer or some shit. Barns and back rooms. I can't remember how I got to that. How did I start talking about furries? Oh right, Halloween. Fursuits scare me, but I really want to make a functional Big Bird / Bear from the Big Blue House costume. That would be fucking sick. Bear especially, because I feel like we see big birds, but ain't no one's doing Bear from the Big Blue House, and that'd be super fly. Allison and I were talking about Disney, going to Disneyland, and how it seems like no fun because I hate waiting in lines. I do not want to wait in a line to get on a ride for hours. And I was like, I think if I went to Disney, all I would want is to get to chit chat with, like, you know, take pictures with the mascots and stuff. You know, get a picture with Goofy and Gaston, and that's kind of it. That seems like the only draw that Disney has to me. What should we do for Halloween, fam? Should we do a special kind of stream for Halloween? Oh, hang around the performers, exactly. I've never been to Disney. Fun fact. Never have. Allison went once, and she had kind of a miserable time. Which is a bummer. Eventually I'll get this frog out of my throat. We'll name him something. Bartholomew. That can be his name. Sure, fuck it. These roses might kill me. Okay, we're alright. But yeah, Halloween, I think I'd like to dress up for real. If, you know, I've got a sort of grandiose idea of being like a doll, like a marionette doll, but like a spooky one, where I get a cute dress, and I get some string, tie the string around my neck and like my wrists, and then make it look bloody, like make it look like the string has been cutting at me, kind of a deal. I need to do more damage. Like, I need to hit things harder. Oh, I didn't want to eat that turkey. Well, that's fine. I'm learning that turkeys can be found in the torches. Ooh! FNAF. You know what? Yes, FNAF. FNAF? You know, if you can make a fursuit, I bet you make shitloads. You've got to make dumb money if you can make fursuits. cause that's got to be in high demand, and cause that's a difficult skill too. Making fursuits, making just clothes is hard, but a fursuit, that's a lot of like construction to do. So yeah, a shout out to all the fursuit crafters. I hope you make bank, cause you deserve it. Another turkey, that's awesome. Could use some EXP though. It's so satisfying seeing all the things hit the guys, but I can't pick up anything. We're doing really well. We're doing excellently. No one can stop me. You know what I would love? You know what is, like, I would love this. To have a friend who, basically, I want to be the girl from My Dress Up Darling. I want a friend who likes making costumes, but doesn't want to wear them, so then they can make costumes for me to wear. It sounds so vapid. But it's the truth. Cause I'm no good at costume construction. I've done sewing classes before in college. And I can sew, but I'm not good at it. But I like costumes so much. Costumes and cosplay so much. And I definitely have no problem with, like, the idea of, like, you know, being seen by other people. Yes. You know, of taking photos with others at cons, because I know a lot of people get shy, you know, when it comes to displaying cosplay at you know, sometimes. But I love costumes, and I love cosplay, but I can't make it, and it'd be a dream come true. If I had some friend who was like, I love making costumes, I don't want to wear them, though. We could just come together and be a perfect team. Wants to cosplay without putting work in. You know, I have to, it's true. See, Carl Pal's got it right. I want to be a model. Twin staying strategically close to the floor turkey. I'm glad you knew. Nice. That one. Okay. Since I'm struggling so much to kite around baddies. Finished eating McDonald's for dinner. McDonald's is a tough one for dinner. It always makes my throat feel gummy. I like Wendy's better. I know that there's currently, like a strike going on with McDonald's. Because of Palestine. Like they're supplying, like they're supplying food to the people who are bombing Palestine. And I know that strike it's seeing more, how do I say this? Like McDonald's is suffering more, fascinatingly, in countries with a lot of, like, obviously with a lot of, like, Israeli, you know, people in the common public. The one that fascinated me the most was France. Like, McDonald's is really struggling in France right now. I don't know how much it's playing an effect in, oh, that was delicious. That was so good. That was the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. So yeah, but, you know, they just did that Genshin Impact collab, and I can only assume it's to try to mitigate their losses from the strike, because they're supporting a genocide. But I'm curious to know if it even pans out for them. Because surely the only people who even know about a strike against McDonald's are also the people who are online enough to care about Genshin. Like there's not a lot of overlap between casual normies and Genshin Impact, and that's kind of who they need to be appealing to, I think, if they want to, you know, mitigate from their losses. I don't know, they can keep fucking up for all I care. I'm more curious to see if they just end up bringing Genshin down with them, proverbially. Obviously, McDonald's is a multi-billion-dollar company. Genshin is the most popular game right now. Neither of them are going down, as it were. But, what's this? Picone bombards in a circling zone. Well, that sounds fun. Oh, I died! I died so fast as well. Dang, that was a good one, though. Oh, we got so many goblins. Okay, let's try Gennaro. Oh, he's handsome! I thought this was gonna be a rogue, based off of the silhouette. Let's see what happens. Fascinating. You have to be more aggressive with him. But he can work. He's fast. It's nice you can aim his stuff. Especially early with the wizard that I've been using. It's a lot of kind of waiting for things to actually start taking damage. Oh, he's handsome, and all we can see is a giant man titties. Am I wrong? I'm not. Hell yeah. This is going great. I'm going really well. Between him and the wizard. So that's what you gotta do. You gotta fuse, if you're gonna draw fan art of me, you gotta fuse these two outfits together. Which is difficult. Because he has not a whole lot of outfit going on. Get them. Nice. Oh, give me that chest. Hell yeah. Yeah. Good. Good stuff from me. Walked into the loving arms of that mantis. I really did. I thought I was far away from it enough that I would be okay. Instead, it just siphoned all of my blood. Who else thinks praying mantises are kind of scary? I know they're not, like, dangerous to humans, but I don't know, there's some irrational fear about them. They're just too confident for being a bug. They're gonna, like, fucking pinch my eyes. You know? Gonna just absolutely get their creepy little claws into my retinas. And I'll be blind. The bird is great. Peconi is my best friend. The Bible can suck my ass. Dove all the way. Actually, we can have both of them. No reason to put other religious things down, I suppose. Wings, nice. It's tough. It's the kind of game that it feels like you do better if you kind of min-max, if you put all your chips into one thing. But I just can't help myself. I want to be a red mage. I always do. I always turn myself into a red mage. And it's why I'm only good at D&D. That's why I am a bard when I play Baldur's Gate. I can't min-max. I'm just no good at it. Min-max challenge, parentheses, impossible. We're gonna make it. I think I've got a good feeling about this run. Knock on wood. But, I think this can be the one. What level is it that I need to get to progress to the next area? 20 or something? More EXP. We'll keep working on becoming stronger. I can gather more EXP plenty, but I want to be able to hit things hard. That's usually where I end up falling apart. I end up in these situations where, like, I'm hitting guys, but no one's dying, and it's just like, no! 2020? Excellent, I guessed right. Armor or a knife? Yeah, we'll go knife. Ooh, I didn't want to pick up that turkey, but I did it anyway! When you guys play something like Baldur's Gate or Dragon Age, you know, some kind of, or fuck, you know, even like you know, it could be like Fallout or Mass Effect. You know, it doesn't have to be a fantasy flavored thing. It could be a sci-fi flavored thing. But if you play an RPG where you gotta make your own character, do you make yourself or do you make a character? Like for a first playthrough. You know, you do enough playthroughs, then eventually end up, you know, making, hey, this is my character. His name is Timothy Brentwood. He's in love with a ghost and exclusively fights with sausages, you know? But, you know, in your first playthrough, do you tend to make yourself or a character? And do you have a consistent kind of fantasy character pull that you've got? Or do you switch it up every time? Because I kind of have a mix. It's like, I make a character, but they're just me. Like, let's be honest. Fantasy twins, you know? You know, cooler hair, cooler eyes, stuff like that. Just invent a woman and give her lots of scars. Yeah, I wish I liked scars in character creators more. Hang on, I want to actually pause and read what you guys have to say about that good question. Armor on those beautiful man titties? I make a character. He's only like myself in the sense he's usually a brunette, then I give him weird eyes and scars and stuff. Me, just elevated. So, excellent. So it looks like we're all in a pretty similar kind of wavelength in that regard. Where it's me, but zhuzhed up. Now the real question is, how do you zhuzh yourself up? Scars are a cool one. You know, heterochromia. Everything loves giving you the option these days, and I think that's nice. That's nice and cool. Maybe fantasy hair color. So that's fun. Kind of letting us all get to, you know, see what we wish we could be, what we want to see ourselves as, you know? More damage! Hell yeah! I don't need to kite around anything. Things just come to me and they die. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Let me pick up some of these gubbins I've left behind. Kill them. Kill everything. Murder. Argonians in Skyrim for the healing bonus. You know, I think I've played very little Skyrim in my life. Like, I've played plenty of Skyrim, but like not new games. I've played like one play file that I just will pick up again and again. I don't like starting new games in Skyrim because the beginning of Skyrim is boring. But I always play as a wood elf. I guess that's the follow-up question. What kind of, if you have fantasy races available to you, What do you pick? Do you go a human? Who wants to play as a human? I have to do that in real life. Like, in Baldur's Gate 3, first playthrough, I made myself my first D&D character. Her name is Beryl. She's an elf. And it was great. But, yeah, playthrough number 2, I was like, cool, now, this time I'll make myself, actually. But I still made myself an elf, because it's like, oh, I'm boring. Humans are boring. And I tend to gravitate towards elves. Usually wood elves, if that's the option. High elves always end up looking too much like, Vulcans, if you ask me. I don't do a ton of the alien fantasy games, like Mass Effect or anything. But I would try to just go with alien elf, you know? Vulcan, I guess. Definitely pick Tiefling. Tieflings are pretty cool. I'm gonna do that for my next playthrough. Where I'm gonna play as quote-unquote twins. But, like me, how I look more on stream. But Tiefling. Tieflings are pretty cool. I like them being daemons, you know? I made my dream guardian a Tiefling. 10 out of 10. Great design. It's the only shame is there's no hot fan art of him. Cause unless if I make it. Give me boring human every time. I'll play human in D&D on occasion for the skill points. Humans in D&D, they feel approachable for sure. But other things, like Dragon Age, I don't want to play as a human. I just don't wanna. Mass Effect, you probably wouldn't like FemShep. Get shafted on the male love interests with only one really good option. From what I've seen, you know, I'm not super into the like Mass Effect fandom, but I feel like I've only seen one female love interest as well. I think those, you know, games were just aching a little bit in terms of good romance options back in the day. It was before they figured out that people really wanted every game to also sort of be a dating simulator. And we all really value the romance options a lot. I may not have played Mass Effect, but I've played all the Dragon Ages. And Dragon Age Origins, terrible game. Absolutely ass. Plays terribly. It looks hideous. Cool story, but, I hate it. Love the franchise, hate that game. But its love interests are poopy doo-doo in terms of male love interests, because they're the ones I remember more. Yeah, it's either Alistair, who can become king, but he'll only become king if you are a human or an elf. No, just a human. Like, you need, like, a... And you can't be a mage. There are too many restrictions, and that pissed me off. And then another guy, and he was like... He was a sexy rogue. He is what, anti-Astarian people want to pretend Astarian is like. You know what I'm saying? There's a real I hate Astarian crowd online. And wow, it's weird that the same people really like, you know, Minthara. Oh, but Astarian's bad because he's a villain. He's a murderer psycho, and his fans are so annoying. Wow, it's fascinating that, you know, we only care about morals when it comes to characters that appeal to a female audience, huh? No! Damn it, we were doing great. Fuck the giant praying mantises. We did really well there. Anyway, but yeah, the sexy rogue in Dragon Age Origins is not even very sexy and kind of annoying, so... Whatever. Oh no, hang on, Allison's texted me. Nothing's wrong, but it does warrant me replying to her really quick. Shit, dude. Dude is spelled D-O-O-D. Let's let's go with armor. Yeah, I can afford it. We'll get armor. Back to Gennaro. I love the mantis. I can't stop it. Hang on, Excalibur's got an essay for me to read. Male love interests in Mass Effect range from mid, like with Caden, to really fucking good, like Garrus, Valkyrin, with Thane, leading more to good. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading this right here, because I don't know any of these fucking characters. But it's nice to know that, this just seems to be a reoccurring problem. Right, that's what I was doing. I was talking about Dragon Age love interests. Dragon Age 2, let's see, there's the sexy elf who is racist to mages, which is a real bummeroni for someone like me who likes to play as mages. And then there was the mage who is crazy. Anders he does blow up the church. It made him interesting, but also red flag. Good job, progressing his story. Like, he gets a new outfit, everyone changes their outfit, and his makes him look objectively more evil. You'll never guess which one was the one I like more. Twin sees him commit arson and murder. You know that's a red flag. And the thing is, at that point it's too late, really. Like, that is how the end of the game initiates, is the church blowing up thing. And so, by the time you get to that, it's like, well, I already got the sex cutscene with you, so I guess we're in this together. And then in Inquisition, they were much better in Inquisition. But I didn't do a ton of, like, playthroughs. I only did the one playthrough for Inquisition. Because it felt like a much longer game. It was harder to replay for some reason. I liked it a lot, though. But, so I can't comment super strongly on all of them. That one. But Cullen was my favorite. I liked Commander Cullen. Tragic army man with PTSD and a small drug addiction that you help him handle. That he was good. The Iron Bull, everyone knows Iron Bull. Blackheart, is that his name? No, that couldn't have been his name. Blackwell? I think it was Blackwell. Just a man, just a short man with a beard. He seemed nice. Stolen Valor was his whole plot, if memory serves correctly. But I never romanced him, because I was too busy romancing the tall, strong, handsome one. Pomarola? That sounds great. Ooh, hang on, we got another big ol' essay from Excalibur. Farius can suck my dick. Derogatory. The rest of the essay extrapolates on that. Yeah, I think it was Blackwell. I know, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the next Veilguard, right? Dragon Age Veilguard, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. I hope it's good? I don't know. I hope it's good. The Canary look mid, which is their fantasy, OC original fantasy race, which I'm gonna describe them as, like, what if tieflings were sort of Urukai coded? You know, they've got horns. It is what the Iron Bull is, you know? So, you know, horns, big, strong guys. But with, you know, yeah, but I think the horns makes them wander a little too close to tieflings, and so I think they've tried to make sure that they don't end up looking too much like, you know, something Wizards of the Coast could sue them over. But I don't know, they're just looking a little concerning, is how I'll describe it, I suppose. But yeah, I hope Veilguard's good. You know, that's the thing though. I was looking at the male love interests. Actually, I was looking at all the companions, but obviously I cared a little bit more about the male love interests. And so none of them were doing anything for me. So, which, they're up against an uphill battle here, because I am still in the throes of being obsessed with Baldur's Gate, which all of the love interests are really charming, attractive, and well written. And the Dragon Age game love interests have wandered, like how we've been discussing, in terms of quality. So, you know, I'm hoping for the best, but none of them were really doing anything for me. Yeah, good. We're doing great. Knock on wood again. So yeah, I don't know. I probably won't get Veilguard like day one, but I'm excited to, you know, see more from it. Kind of a deal. Don't you touch me, you giant praying mantis. Big jerk. We'll kill these roses eventually. Or escape them. Okay. Cool. Great. Way to go, Self. Thanks, Self. Oh my gosh, it's TB7 star. Welcome, howdy. We're doing really well. We've gotten up to level 16. So I believe in us. I'm getting better at the game, which sounds foolish. It sounds like a game that you should be impossible to be bad at, but you know. You know how it be. I'm talking about Dragon Age right now. Looking forward to, tentatively, Veilguard in the not-too-distant future. Is this a slash and dash? Sort of. I have no control over the weapons attacks. They go naturally. Nice. So it's kind of more like a shoot-'em-up sort of bullet hell kind of deal. Neat stuff, if I do say so myself. We do have bird. We have lots of bird. I know, we had started the stream talking a lot about the, like, kind of mobile game market. And because I was surprised. I'm sure this could be on mobile easily, but it's just, you know, the fact that it was on Steam first. It was the thing that really initiated that thought of, surprised it's not on mobile kind of a deal. It might be, though. It's not like I checked to see. Now hang on, could I play this on my tablet? I don't know if it would be, how fun it would be on a tablet. I don't know how much fun this would be if I wasn't streaming. It's nice having you all to chit-chat with. Like, this definitely isn't just a, you know, plug in your headphones and just listen to the sick OST and run around. Like, it feels like something you could do while listening to a nice long video essay or something. Maybe if you got a playlist you wanna go through, you know, your favorite band just dropped a new album. So, you know, plug in the aux and listen to that while running around stabbing vampires and such. But this is a great stream game. Oh yes, bird. Oh my gosh, look at all these gubs! I can't tell what level I'm on. The screen I look at cuts off the top and bottom of of like the picture just a little bit, so I'd have to look at stream for a second to see the top and bottom of my screen. That was great. That was great, Self. Thanks, man. I'm excited to know that you can progress. Well, like I said, I thought you just went forever. I didn't realize there was 11. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't realize there was like different levels you could get to. It gives me a goal to actually look towards, and not just make number go big for forever. I wonder, how many levels are there? Like 5 or something? I don't know why I was like so certain that that vampire was gonna die. That one bat was absolutely gonna go down to 3 hits. I could use a turkey. Let's wander until I find myself a turkey. One will show up. Eventually, I'm sure. A lot of guys behind me. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Swell. Super duper. Don't touch me. Sorry. The praying mantis got too close. I got nervous. I want to kill that one bat. Real bad. The silver one. You see it. You must know. Right! I had asked earlier, and then, oh no, this is where they keep killing me. I'll be okay, I'll be okay. Not the praying mantis, no! Oof. I'm so not even close to leveling up either. This is so embarrassing. Right, but I had asked if we should do anything cool for Halloween. It's on a Thursday. I don't usually stream on Thursdays. But maybe earlier in the week we could do something fun. Maybe I'll draw myself in a in a costume. That could be neato. I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. That means I gotta think of a good costume. I'm just running away. I'm fleeing. Yeah, sorry, I got quiet. I was panicking about the horde of flowers. Oh shit, dude! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're not gonna make it! Damn. Damn. Not terrible. Yeah, the worst horde really did come in. Excellent. Can we power anything up? Maybe more might? Yeah, I want to be able to do more damage. Yeah. Cool. Back into it, boys. I have no other plans today. Sometimes when I stream, I'll be like, okay, you know, we'll make it a short stream today, because I've got, you know, other stuff I want to work on, and, you know, I want to balance my time accordingly. And today, I was just like, I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna be a productive streamer. Hang out with chat for a long time, so don't be afraid to bring up any topics you want to chit-chat about, because this is what we're doing for the foreseeable future. Vincent's like, mom, dinner. He has an hour until dinner time, so he'll be alright. Get them. I like his cute little sidesteppy. Murder. Murder the bats. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Look at that. God damn, I'm stunning, fabulous at this game. You know, I had an idea for an April Fool's video, like a week or two ago, and now I was annoyed because I forgot what it was. Because and you know what? I keep doing that. I keep having these funny, great ideas for like April Fool's, like, jokes and stuff, and then I keep forgetting about them in like March, April, when I would need to work on it. And then I keep remembering in like May and being like, fuck! I was planning on doing a thing. It was gonna be hilarious. So yeah, hopefully I can rub two brain cells together and remember what my good funny plan was for April Fool's Day. Yeah. We gotta replenish HP, and if we can pair that with the hollow heart, that would actually be great too. What was this? Twiins so funny in pre-production. What's your opinion on black holes? If you enter a black hole, you experience something called spaghettification. Did you know? It's where your atoms stretch out. You spaghettify. Sounds harrowing. To feel yourself stretch at an atom level. I don't even know if you die. That's the worst part. Do you just experience stretching? Does it hurt? I don't know. However, I think they can be used for time travel. That's been a proposed idea. Or no, that was wormholes. Other than that, black holes, I don't know. They're pretty weird. They're the lack of light. So it makes them hard to see, yeah? I don't know. I don't think about black holes very often. I just think about spaghettification and how that must feel. Hello! Welcome. I'm killing vampires. Doing a great job, as evidenced by I'm 2 hours in and still in level 1. They are fascinating though, black holes. They're like the end of a universe's life cycle, right? That's what, you know, eventually our sun will implode and become a black hole. That's fascinating. What comes after a black hole? I don't know. Does anything? Will eventually the universe just become a bunch of black holes stacked on top of each other? I don't know. We talking astrophysics? Yeah. Welcome. I asked chat. Feel free. I told chat to feel free to bring up any topic you'd like to discuss, because this is my only plans for today. So I don't mind chit-chatting, and someone asked about black holes. Black holes are scary, IMO, because I wouldn't know if I'm near one or not. Yeah, that is true. I don't like the dark. The dark is scary. And you know, petulant people reply, it's not the dark you're afraid of, it's what's in the dark. And it's like, yeah, dipshit, I can't see it because it's fucking dark. I'm scared of the dark. Get over it. I've got a nightlight, even though I'm a fully grown woman. But also, sleeping in the dark is bogus anyway. If you like sleeping in pitch blackness, you're crazy. I gotta be honest. I want to be able to see, like, my pillow if I want to adjust it. I want to be able to see my blankets. It's only when I'm sleeping in pitch black that my blankets end up getting fucked, and then I blindly flumble around being like, what happened? How did the corner get turned? So yeah, sleeping in the dark is lame. What would happen if two black holes meet? I believe they, like, I think one absorbs the other one, but it's like a violent event. Like an explosion / implosion happens. I'm gonna describe it as, imagine if a whole universe worth of atoms collided in a nuclear way. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like that. So, not ideal. What's this? Twiins adopts 2 black cats despite being afraid of the dark and risking stepping on them. Luckily, it's bright enough I don't often have to worry about stepping on them. Vincent is also very good at avoiding me when it comes to like my gait. He knows not to stand right underneath my feet, but he does get excited sometimes, and he'll just run in front of me, and he'll be like, "Buddy, I need you to move." But do you still cover your feet so that the monster under the bed doesn't drag you? Yes, but I've also never been one for having my foots exposed anyway. Even during the summertime, I sleep with like blankets and stuff and such. I don't like my legs being out. It's just not comfortable to me. Tangent question. Scary shows / books / movies before bed, yay or nay? Oh, definitely nay, but that doesn't stop me. I've absolutely before watched like a Night Mind, oh my gosh, a Night Mind video about some scary game right before bed, because it's like a really engaging story, and then, you know, you're lying in bed and it's like, I have nothing to fear. It was like a video game, you know, like Shipwreck 64. It's like a fake video game anyway, and it has nothing, like there's no ghost element. Nothing can come out of the video game and get me. But my brain's still like, I'm scared! It's like, we can't let ourselves be scared. So, in situations like that, you want to know what I do to calm myself down and distract myself if I watch something too scary before bed? I will go through something alphabetically. For example, I will, like, list Pokemon by the alphabet. So, you know, Alakazam, Beedrill, Caterpie, Diglett. They don't always have to be Kanto Pokemon. I just tend to know the Kanto Pokemon. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Excellent. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, let's go with spinach now. That was really good. That was a good move that I just did. Thanks, self. Yeah, I'm a real god. So yeah, that's what I do if I watch something scary before bed. I distract myself by going through the alphabet. I'll also do, like, okay, female names alphabetically. Alyssa, Bethany, Carol, you know. And then, okay, male names. Adam, Benjamin. And, yeah, that's what I do. Until I fall asleep. So now you know, that's my flaming hot tip. Scared? Just do the alphabet. That bat's so strong. Die. Just do it. There we go. Twiins the Sailor Woman at last. Oh, fuck yeah, more knives. Allison's love of horror probably means she just wants to show Twiins some art she made, and Twiins stays up half the night. Allison does. Her art can really scare me. Yeah, something crawling on you while you're sleeping, that's the worst thing. I've had like a little beetle land on my face before, and I was like, where in the fuck did you come from? Where in the hell did you come from? My wife and I listen, of which I'm glad you specified what that meant, because I saw Satan spelled weird. My wife and I listen to scary podcasts before bed because it makes us sleep deeper somehow. Like, we both figure out that's fake, and if it isn't, oh well. That's fascinating. Oh, and a level up? We're so strong and good. More knives! Yeah! What level am I on? Where can I find that? Where is that? Oh, I'm on level 16. Okay. This is where it usually gets me. Not this time, fucko. But yeah, scary stuff before bed, I try to avoid. I've also got a rule, no Reddit before bed. I check Reddit pretty regularly throughout the day, probably more often than I should, considering how often I'll get into a subreddit and be like, haha, this is a lot of memes and fun stuff, and then, you know, inevitably it always reveals itself to be, you know, just be a bunch of sweaty neckbeards who are a little misogynist, and it's like, damn it, why has it always gotta be like this? But, yeah, no Reddit before bed, because otherwise I'll get all wound up. It's always right before bed that Reddit wants to throw a post at me that's like, hey, do you want to see the saddest news that's happened this week? No, I didn't, actually. I didn't want to hear about this incredibly sad event, but thanks, Reddit. So, yeah, no Reddit before bed for me. Gotta get out of the hole. Yeah! Nailed it. I'm a god. Don't hug me, oh my gosh! Don't hug me, I'm scared. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that the TV show, season, I guess I'll call it, for Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, was more comedy than horror. It's still a horror comedy, and it's great at being that. Yeah, I just prefer it's just so fucking funny. And it's certainly, less emotionally affecting. Gotta kill the skele guys. Gotta carve a path through the skele guys. Gotta be strong enough to handle the dudes. Okay. We're doing it. Not the praying mantis! No! Fuck off! We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We just gotta believe in ourselves. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yo, if we got one of those, like, bomb things that, like, destroy everything around you just then, that would've been so cool. With the skele guys on screen, it'd be so much. We'll be okay. We just gotta believe in ourselves. Belief. Because that's always gotten me somewhere before. Oh. Spinach. Oh, no, not the praying mantis! No! It's so big, its hitbox is crazy. It's like, when you think you're walking around it, you're not. No! Not another one! Please! I need a lamp. I need a lamp with turkey in it. I haven't seen, like, any turkey. No! No! That's a lot of gums. Wowee! Look at all these. That thing, gimme! And run away! Run away like a coward! Awesome. Oh, amazing. What level am I on? Yeah, we'll go with the crown. Okay. I mean, it's definitely the furthest I've been, but it's a matter of surviving now. What was I I talking about before? I was talking so passionately about something stupid. Oh yeah, just no Reddit before bed. I remember. I will collect gubbins, I'm sure. Currently, my only plan is survive. No! No! No, you get away from me, you monster! The ghosts are so much. There are no turkeys in this world. A vegan world full of nothing but plants and zombies. No, Frank Mantis, no! It's so okay. We don't even need to worry. Just chill out. But it's right next to the mantis. No, that's cruel. My palms are all sweaty. I can't hold the controller. No! No, survive! Survive vlog! No! Fuck. What level am I? What level was I on? 23, hey! That was good. Could eat the praying mantis then, theoretically. You're not wrong. I think they do drop good rewards. Because the game knows that they are the actual final boss. Oh, I found a rosary, apparently. Could have fooled me. That was crazy. Let's power up. We got so many things. What do I struggle with? You know, movement speed would be a good one. And maybe magnet. Oh, I don't have enough for magnet, but I'm very close, so I will hold on to that for right now. Monster forced you to be vegan. Holy shit, there's so many characters! What? Oh man, I didn't know there were gonna be fucking— there's so many Santa! That's just Santa! But maybe, are these DLC characters? Because I know that there is DLC for this game. Space Dude? Ew. Twins, what is this wooden cross thing? Why is it burning? She-Moon? That sounds super cool. I'm glad I can get more Mortatio. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels, huh? Sounds not even that good. Clerisy, huh? Okay, hang on. Let's look at all these. Yeah, Sewer Clerisy. Permanent plus 0.5 HP per second and plus 50 max health. Starts with temporary area bonus. Hey, Clerisy sounds pretty cool. We don't have enough money for them, though. Arca Ladona. Unlock condition. Get Fire Wand to level 4. Get Lightning Ring to level 4. Survive 20 minutes with at least 10 plus 10% curse. Oh, man. Llama Ladonna. Weirdo. Get Garlic to level 7. Unlock condition. Get Pentagram to level 7. Defeat a total of 10,000 enemies. Earn 5,000 coins in a single run. Find and open the coffin in the Mad Forest. Hey Twins, you wanna know which character is the best? I do. I do. These are unlockable characters for fun. That's so cool. I thought for sure they were gonna be. There's so many as well. Find and open the coffin in the library. Open the coffin in the dairy plant. You weren't joshing me with the milk factory? What? Conchetta, huh? Find and open the coffin in the Gallo Tower. Hang on. That one's a dog. That one's just this one looks like that's a dog. That's gonna be a dog, right? Defeat a total of 3,000 dragon shrimps. What the fuck? Believe Mortatio is considered the optimal character. That's no way. I don't trust that. Defeat a total of 300 milk elementals. Imagine me doing that, you know that old Jackie Chan meme of him looking confused? That's me. Defeat a total of 3,000 lion heads. Total of 6,000 stage killers. Obtain the infinite corridor. Obtain the crimson shroud. Find and open the coffin in the Capella Magna. Survive 20 minutes in the laboratory. Survive 20 minutes in whiteout. Evolve the Paco Batelier. Whatever that is. Complete the collection 1.0. And survive 20 minutes in Space 54. God damn. That's a lot. It's a lot. We can't afford anyone. But I do want to unlock all those. No way Mortatio's the best one. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels? It was so hard for me to just get to level 20. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. This looks fun. Cool. We'll keep rolling with Gennaro. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. Wow. We were in the Mad Forest. There's a treasure chest in there, yeah? Inlaid library. Futile scribe was cursed to know all and understand nothing. His endless library may gift us insight or damnation. A mask of stone whispers endlessly within. What's this say? A vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Well, we'll explore the Mad Forest more at some point. But let's check out the inlaid library, yeah? Yeah, I gotta find that coffin somewhere. Where could the coffin be, though? Like, do I have to actually just, like... Do I have to actually find it on the map? Or is it kind of just random, a random drop? Huh? Oh, I'll go left. Oh. Oh, she's scary. I don't like her. Can I play the piano? Can play the piano and suddenly Metroidvania? That's not what it's called. Megalovania starts playing. Crosses! Nice! Aims and nearest enemy has boomerang effect. Fuck yes. Just head left, I think. Or maybe the arrow. Twins gonna go grave robbing. Hell yeah. Grave robbing seems like a no fun hobby. I gotta say. Like, have you ever dug a hole? It's not fun. It's boring, long-winded, and if you don't have a pickaxe, it's a real pain in the ass. So yeah, and digging up a coffin as well, even if it's just, even no coffin, just, you know, body in the dirt. It could be a fresh body. You have to, they bury those deep. You gotta really, let's get Fire Wand up to level something. Level 7 or whatever it was. Try to unlock more cool characters. That's so exciting. I really thought it was just gonna be the 4 of them. I'm so excited to look up the wiki for the characters now. See if there's any cool art of any of them. But yeah. Digging a hole is no fun. Grave robbing makes it seem even less fun. More damage. Yeah. Let me go back and actually pick some of these up. I just keep walking to the left. I need to pick up some things, maybe. Twins giving us the finer points of corpse disposal. You ever get so bored that your parents are like, then dig a hole? That happened to my cousins. And they did dig a hole. It was a cool hole. We would hang out in it when we hung out at the cousin's place. And then their parents filled it with, like, they were renovating the yard. And they were like, cool, we got this convenient hole. We'll just fill it out with crap. And then it became a less fun little pile of shit. Not literal shit, but just like rocks and bullshit. And it was like, oh, the hole! Oh my lord. I feel like a lot of enemies just showed up And I feel underprepared. Oh, that's what I'm aiming for. That's the arrow. That's what I want that. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Oh, you slut. We'll get that. Don't worry. We'll get that. How much money do I have? Still not enough. So, we'll just keep going in with Gennaro. Back to the inlaid library. Parents were saying if you're bored, you can pick up a broom. Mine luckily never did that. It was always, just go outside. It's like, there's nothing outside. I'm not gonna be any less... I'm cool now, I'm bored and I've got a sunburn, you know? Well, what do you want me to do? I don't know! Buy me a new video game! Yeah, let's get Laurel coming in. Might need to protect ourselves a little bit. We're gonna be fighting off wizards. These clay guys. Oh, I see them now. I was seeing them like one big funny head. Very Scooby-Doo enemy-esque. But I see them now. They're like funny little mud men with their arms up. You see? I'm not as strong here. Or rather, these guys are tougher. So it's probably a good idea to return to the forest where I deal more consistent damage. But new area. And the arrow. I need to follow the arrow. I'll collect the rune thing, and then we'll return to the forest. See if we can find that coffin. Maybe. Nice. Wings would be a good idea, I think. Yeah. Are you all excited for me to become a Vampire Survivor channel? For me to stream this every day? What's great is actually, this is a good one for weekdays other than Monday, because, you know, so I don't work today, so I can stream longer. But for like tomorrow and then the next day, I work and I stream after work, and so I have less time before it's like, I gotta eat dinner. I gotta eat dinner or go to bed, you know? But I could easily do this on Tuesday or Wednesday, after work for a little bit. I think that'd be nice. Cause sometimes, you know, I've usually got art projects that I can do with you guys, which are fun. Sometimes I think of a good tier list for us to do. But sometimes I feel like I'm like, man, what do I do? You know? And usually what I do is I'll just do a chat and stream if I can't think of anything better. And those are still fun too. But, having this kind of available on the back burner, a great idea. The only problem is it's very easy to sink a shitload of time into it. Gimme. Got the Grim Grimoire. Hell yeah. Permanently allows... Wow, this is a lot of fucking sparkles on screen, and it looks great. Permanently allows to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. What does that mean? Ah. What? You confuse things? But how? How? How dost? How? How does whip plus hollow heart equal something? And how do I make it do that? Lots of library in a piano room. Yeah. I need to head to work. Well, adios. Have fun. Make smart choices. Drink your vegetables. Eat your water. Get them to max level. What is the max level? This game has a lot more to it. I really thought it was just gonna be, you know, shoot bad guys. Shoot bad guys, number get big, and then you go, yeah, I did the big number. I didn't think there would be things to unlock, which is really smart. It makes it much more replayable. I look at that big list of characters and I go, well, fuck, I want to unlock all those characters. Not the mummies. Cool, now we can walk backwards and pick up all the things I left behind. There's not a lot of things I left behind. Oh, that guy looks scary. That big slow mummy, you see him. I like that sometimes the frame rate struggles a second. It makes it feel like a lot's happening. Well, whip plus health is some people's kink, if I remember correctly. That reminds me of how in Baldur's Gate I found the sadist, which was great. There's, in Act 1, there's a sadist you can find. He's like the priest of a goddess that's like Leviatar, I think is what it is. And she's the goddess of pain. And what you do is, if you can withstand the torture of some pain, you can be blessed with Leviatar's love. And where if you're at low HP, like I think it's 30% or less, then like you get a bonus. And that's a permanent boon. You know, and you get like a bonus to like attack rolls and stuff. Cool stuff. But it was just a sadist. He was just a sadist, and he needed a masochist. And I got it. I helped him. I helped him. Boy howdy. He thought I was really swell. And I'm just flabbergasted that I missed that in my first playthrough. That one. You found a rival. No. I found a friend. These mummies are awfully strong for me to be getting encircled by them like this. I don't predict me getting very far in this run. But who knows? Runs have started poor before, and I did better than I expected. I don't think I'm gonna be surviving 20 minutes, though. But we can try. We can always try. Laurel. Yeah, we'll go Laurel. You ever hear a noise outside and you can't figure out if it's the wind or if it's children screaming? And like, screaming like, you know how kids do when they're having fun. Oh, we've wandered too far right. I don't want to get near the scary witch. Oh, ow, okay. Ooh, a treasure chest! I want that! Oh, shit, dude! I will obtain it at some point. Gimme. I got it. All the time. It's annoying, right? It's why kids bother me. I don't like that they scream like that. If we got mummies, then what are the little guys? The little guys are just also mummies. They're just little mummies. There are... I guess the big ones, we can call those ones daddies. How's that sound? What are things I can do? If I get the wand, then I could do something with that tome I just picked up. Eh. Oh cool, a turkey I didn't need. This game is mostly relaxing. No, I didn't need that turkey either. Oh well. Maybe I can get an achievement for eating a bunch of turkeys. What's this? Sometimes I think leaves rolling down the road sound like dog paws, and I think ninja dog. You know what? I have never thought that, but I so see how you think that. I prefer that to a couple having domestic disputes outside my window. That's weird, yeah. If you're gonna have an argument with your significant other, okay. Go home. You know? Like, why are you outside? So that's my thought on it. But even then, it's like, I don't know, sometimes apartment walls can be thin. And it's really no fun hearing people arguing on the other side. Though I am a little nosy Nelly, and I do try to listen in. Usually you can't hear any actually good juicy details. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm just not strong enough to handle everything. Yeah, but I'm a nosy Nelly, and I try to hear, like, what the tea is, for the strangers who I don't know. But it's been a while since I've had a neighbor, like, next to a wall that I could listen in on. Which is good, I say. Now we go kamikaze. We'll keep trying to survive, but, it's not gonna go well. Hey, nearly 9 minutes, though. It's not bad. Hey, a turkey leg. Cool. We've gotten further than I thought. What's in here, huh? Nothing. Nothing, it seems. That's alright. I don't like the library as much as the forest. I don't like the walls. I feel blocked in. Can't walk for forever. I'm doing pretty well. I've made it back to the scary witch, though. Should I try killing her? I mean, I bet they drop massive loot, but there's no way I can deal enough damage to do anything decent against them. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This might be the end of old Grengor, or whatever his name is. Imagine doing like a Nuzlocke. Maybe if you've already unlocked everyone, then that could be feasible. like in Vampire Survivors, if someone dies, they're dead for good. Yep. No, not enough attack speed. Not enough attack. That's alright. That's okay. They were roommates, exactly. Yeah, they definitely are tankier than the forest, but that's okay. I unlocked something. Don't know what it was. Oh, a person. I think I unlocked... No, right, I got that rune. And I've got enough money. I can afford... Clerisy or Mortatio? Clerisy or Mortatio? See, I just don't think Mortatio is actually gonna be any good. I'm gonna go with Clerisy. Y'all can't stop me. Let's try them out in the forest and see if I can find my way to a coffin. The walls are there to invoke the feeling of being stuck at school again. Oh, I was hoping there'd be an arrow. I'll just go south. Just keep walking. I feel very out of control of this character's attacks. It seems good though. I think I made a great choice. What did I need to upgrade for some of these? Let's roll with garlic. Oh my god! Garlic is so strong with them! Wow! This is what I'm talking about! We're gonna last forever! We're never gonna die! Smash cut to me immediately dying. Magic wand. Because we want that to level up. Bestiary is locked behind the dairy plant. That's crazy. Eventually I'll unlock everything. And once I do, I'll feel really empty. It's like, well, now what do I do? You know? Clerisy seems really good. I think I like this. I like this character a lot. Spellbinder. Yeah. I'm dying due to bullshit. But it's like my bullshit. Like, I made a stupid choice, kind of a thing. So glad Twiins unlocked the dairy plant while I was watching. I'll do my best, but I don't know if it's in the cards today. Yeah, we'll get the fire wand in here too. What time is it? It's not dinner time yet, sweetheart. Vincent is sweetheart. But we're getting close. I'll have to walk away for a moment to feed the cats. Probably after this run, kind of based on how long these tend to go for. I'm killing a lot of things, but I'm not picking up a lot of things. I need to get more gubbins in my mouth. They're all just like gushers, like the candy. Yeah, lightning, because I know we need to get the lightning ring to a certain level to unlock a character too. I kind of try to do that. My character build is bananas right now. No cohesion. Oh, and I forgot my quest to find a vampire coffin or something in here. I do have a pause button. But, I don't know. We'll just do everything all at once. It might be a good idea to pause, though. Hey, they've got 30 minutes anyway. You know, so we got plenty of time to figure out. Figure out the boys eating their foods. Oh. Pacone is the strongest, it's the strongest thing in the game. I think, you guys, you were lying about that skeleton, about Morcocio or whatever being the strongest character. No way, you're trying to set me up for failure. I can tell, I can read through you like a hot butter cuts through, no, what am I saying? Like a hot knife cuts through butter. When you try to be clever and say a normal phrase, and instead you fuck every single word up. Eventually that bat'll die, that'd be cool. Yeah, Santa water. Santa takes so many baths. I do wish on the character select screen that, like, how do I say this? That there was Signesty artwork of the character to go along with the little pixel. That's like truly all this game is missing, is cool art for everyone, like readily right there in the game. And maybe I can find it in like by unlocking something, but yeah, that would be Superfly. Like a hot butter cuts through a knife. Yeah. Really fucked that one up. Yeah, for them to have portraits, exactly. We would never set you up with a shitty character. Yeah, I super trust you. Hot butter cuts through a knife. Oh no, I forgot about the rose garden. I don't even really know how they work. Can I kill one rose, or like, are they a collective? I kind of just go in the circle until everything works out. The kids are having either so much fun outside, or it's windy as balls. And it is pretty windy, so it might just be wind. But there are a lot of kids here. Sand water or garlic? We'll go garlic. I should kind of work on my, restorative things as well. I don't want to just be all physical and then I get touched by one, you know, one praying mantis and I super die, but, I don't know. I'm bad at video games, what can I say? I can't never tell if it's crying or laughter with kids. I know! They really wander in similar vocal tones for them. Level 3, nice. Does anyone remember what level we needed to get the Fire Wand 2 to unlock a character? Because I don't. I think it was either 5 or 7. Ooh, that was a whole lot of turkey I didn't want to pick up just then. Oh, there's another one. Whatever. You know what I would love? I would love somebody who was like an absolute Giga Chad who could edit together funny like stream comps for me. I've done it a couple times myself. Like I did one for Mario Sunshine, and I've done them for some of the shorter horror games. And I've got like on a technicality I could do it myself, but I'm the busiest person. You know, I'm already like I've got a lot of like main videos that I'm working on, scriptings to work on, comics to work on. So it's a little harder to find the time to put together funny comps. And I would love that. I would absolutely pay someone to do that. But I don't know. It's tough, because you need, like, the really good ones also have extra editing to them that I think comes through when you have a real passion. That's the thing. Being someone's editor is, that's a high kind of, it's a high responsibility. There's a lot of responsibility for you to follow, and I don't know, personally, I find it hard to work on art I'm not excited about, which makes me poor for commission work. It's just how it is, but other people don't work that way, so, you know. I don't know. I know video editor is a more common answer for kids, you know, when you ask them what do you want to be when you grow up. But, like, specifically when I say kids, I mean, like, middle schoolers or high schoolers. You know, that kind of, you know, older kids. I think little kids just say TikTok star. But, nice. Good flamethrower. Hell yeah. Great timing on that. Sand and water. Yeah. And it's rough if you're like, I want to be an editor, but I don't want to make, like, I don't want to script videos. I don't want to be in front of camera. So, that's the thing. Art is so often a collaborative process, and I'm the stinky loser for so consistently insisting on doing everything myself, if I'm being honest. What level did we need to get this fire wand to? I can't remember, and I definitely asked, but I could not look at chat. Or rather, I chose not to look at chat. Not because I don't like you, but because I was wrapped up in talking about some inane bullshit. and avoiding Zambos and bats. Level big? Okay. Level high? Alright. We'll go with 7. Level 5, possibly. It's definitely is possibly 5. don't know if I've ever succeeded in killing one of those glowy silver bats. I always see them and then I get wound up about how I can't kill them. That's when I start stressing. Oh no! The flowers have returned. I should have known because of all the large bats. Ooh, that was a lot of damage I just took. That's been the most damage I've taken in this run, all at once. Picked up a lot of turkeys, and if only I had saved all of them. Where did all this come from? Ah, perfect timing. Oh, there just are no fun. There's always gold. I don't want gold. Says the fool. Let's be honest. You need gold in order to do better with the game. Gold is the boring but very necessary thing you do absolutely need. Nice. We're so fucking good at video games. Mantis here. The skeletons might come now. Oh, you're right. The skeletons. I think we'll be okay. But that's a good call on you. Kill the mantis. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Yeah, they definitely always drop things. Oh, did you hear my voice crack? I just entered puberty. How fun. They definitely always drop, like, chests and stuff. Because they're such big, strong enemies. So, if we can take out mantises, we want to. But they are also big and strong. So, you know. Oh, the skeleton showed up. Awesome. Awesome, great, cool. Great for me. Let's just walk past those guys. I forgot that I had started all this on a quest to find a coffin. Where, oh where, could that coffin be? Like, do I need to just last long enough? Do I need to walk far enough? Do I need to just get lucky? Never been one for luck. How are there so many skeletons? How many people died? How did all these people die here, huh? Where'd you all come from, huh? Magic wand, armor. I take a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go with armor. I deal decent damage, I can't take it. That's the problem. This lightning is not doing as much as I wish it was. I wanted it to be really cacophonous, but I guess that would be kind of a lot. Ah, the werewolves have showed up. Cool. A heart? That looks exciting. Hopefully I don't die trying to get it. Wow. Get. That was exciting. And I didn't even die. Thank goodness. I might though. Things always get kind of tense at around the 12-minute mark, it seems. Do you all think we could survive 20 minutes? Not with my HP like this. If we get a little bit lucky, though. Perhaps. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck off. You sloppy hoe. Wow, what is that? Get fire 1 to level 4! It was level 4! Nice. Cool, we've unlocked a handsome looking man. So not bad. We'll find that coffin somewhere. I'm gonna leave you here on this screen for a second. I'm going to go feed the cats. If anyone shows up, here, I will entertain you. Cool. Look at Doug. Observe him. Enjoy him. If anyone shows up and is like, what's going on? Just tell them that I'm feeding the cats. So, I'll be back with the boys well fed. Okay, don't embarrass me while I'm gone. Cute boys. Yeah, come on. Come on. Alright, I'm about to return. I need more water, though. Alright, I'm back. Don't worry, the most boring part of the stream is over. Oh, perfect timing. Alright, Doug, get out of the way. No one's here for you. Let's check out this character we unlocked. Oh, that was on the screen. Okay, so Arca, Ladona. Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels. It's so fucking hot in here. It's cause, hang on. It's cause there's a beam of light shining directly onto me, into my eyes. God himself is trying to stop the stream and he can't win. You're not gonna. You interrupted our personal time with Doug. I'm sorry. It was time for him to go. Do I have enough money to unlock this guy? Let's do it. Just enough. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the forest, and next time we're gonna try to increase our, like, we're gonna try to buy more spinach, basically. What a handsome character. This one definitely looks like an Alucard. Do you all think we're gonna find the coffin this time? I think we needed to do... I should have looked at what they were. Let's get the magic wand. Yeah, that word vomit I just said was I should have looked at what, like, we needed to unlock more characters. That's okay, we'll be fine for right now. His head is really tiny. His head is really tiny. And you know what? This silhouette, I thought it was gonna be like a fat guy. I didn't think it'd be a dude with a big cape. Which, yeah, I'm not mad about. I was just surprised. It's the power of silhouettes, I guess. I'm excited for, like, us to get, like, a... Yo! Oh my gosh! I actually just had such a fucking good idea. Okay. Vampire Survivors Warriors. You know, like Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, but it's Vampire Survivors. And it's this game exactly, but just in the third dimension. Candelabra? Oh no. Candelabrador is not what it should be called. Augments the area of attacks by 10%. Hey, sounds pretty cool to me. If I get an axe, that does something as well. But I gotta have max level that, like, max them out. Seems too hard. This game's too hard for me. Tome evolves the magic wand. Well, I wanted the new thing. Oh, I should have gotten the magic wand. I was just like, that's my main weapon, I choose that one. Please attack the... There we go. I don't like this guy as much as the cleric. She was really doing it. My kind of character. Ooh. Watch me get further with him than I ever did, though. It feels impossible to get through this level without wandering south. It's just, you can't. You have to move south. It's just the way it is. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that again. Trying to be smart and min-max. A little bit. What are you guys' thoughts on migratory route? What are you guys' thoughts on musicals? How do you feel about musicals? I know they got kind of like a weird stigma, but I think theater kids are the reason why that happens more often than not. But I don't know if they still have that stigma. Like, everyone likes Disney musicals. And there are plenty of, like, live-action musicals people enjoy as well. You know, people like Singing in the Rain or, what's the one? Sound of Music. But what are your general thoughts on them? I don't listen to musicals usually because I can't find them. That's fair. There's a lot of torches here. What's this? Path O torches. One of them had a turkey in them, so that's great. Nice. We'll go with knife. Oh, this is a weird build we're crafting, but okay. Yeah, it can be tough to find musicals. Do you find it distracting when characters suddenly kick into song? Don't know any musicals other than Hades and Hello Dolly. People really liked Hades. They were all over that one. Hamilton too. That one counts. I'm flabbergasting that it took so long for someone to think, or well, someone to approve the idea of, hey, what if the musical? What if we rapped? Well, now hang on, wait a second, that's not a bad idea. I never saw Hamilton though. Not out of like spite or anything, I'm just, like you said, it's tough to find. I'm sure I could find a version of it on, you know, YouTube. There's probably a DVD you could purchase. But, yeah. I feel ill-equipped for these roses. I feel like my build is not very good this time. But also, I don't know, I haven't leveled up a whole lot. I'm only level 7 5 minutes in. I feel like I'm usually getting more levels than this. I'm not killing a lot. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. They're so long too. Musicals are lengthy endeavors. And I think that can be to a detriment. Eventually you get to a point where it's like, okay, I get it. Animatics to Hamilton, those are good. I love seeing people love making animatics for musicals, and that is a good thing. Apparently the Joker 2 movie's coming out is gonna have characters sing. Yeah! But totally not a musical. Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is a bunch of bad musicals keep getting made, and so people have it in their heads people don't like musicals. Like Dear Evan Hansen. And like Mean Girls, like the reboot that just recently happened was a musical. And they've been like bad. And so people think people don't like musicals, and it's like, no, you just keep making bad ones. Yeah. That's probably why they're so insistent on it. It's totally not a musical though. It's really not. It's super isn't. I promise. Because they have it in their head that people don't like musicals, and it's like, nah, dude. Musicals are fine. It's just, you gotta make it good. Is it Lady Gaga who's playing... It's Lady Gaga, isn't it? Who's playing Harley Quinn for Joker 2? Cats! Yeah, Cats is a great example. That, and you know what? It's really Les Mis' fault. There is a guy, I believe, his name is Sideways, that he's broken down why Les Mis and Cats were both terrible movie musicals. Cause both of those, like, Broadway productions, incredibly successful, you know, revered, popular, and then they made the movies. And people liked the Les Mis one if they didn't understand musicals. Like, it was very popular for being, like, not... not technically well done. I think having Hugh Jackman on the team helped. And everyone really liked the one character played by Anne Hathaway. Her performance got a lot of awards. But Cats, like, Cats has been a classic since the dawn of time. And I know that's hard to believe with the movie musical being so bad, but yeah, people really appreciated and liked Cats before that guy got his grubby hands over it. And the problem is he keeps casting one like, people who can't sing. And two, people, like, keeps doing this, like, live ADRs, and it's just, like, they're not following a tempo properly. That was a huge issue with the Cats music in the movie, was that it was, like, you are not following the book, and the book equals, like, the script for music, basically, in a theater production. It's like you're not following the book, you're going at whatever tempo speed you can comfortably sing at, but you're not a singer, so it's crazy. Yeah, and so it's fucking, and that's why it was bad. Oh, on top of also the horrible animation. Like, goddamn. Why did they look so bad? How did everyone agree to that? Oh. Dodge around those bats. I feel like I've been at half HP for, like, my whole life. This build is not gonna end up working out. I'm not hitting anything strong enough for, like, to do, I'm not even good at hitting AoE things right now. Everything's really directional. But, like, slow directional. Oof. We're trying, but you can only do so much. But yeah, I think musicals can be really great, but movie musicals just keep being really bad. La La Land! People really liked La La Land. Don't know why. I never saw it. What's her name seems nice. What's his name is handsome. He seems nice too. Ryan Gosling, I think that's his name. Oh no! I'm probably gonna die. This is where it happens. A hole! Haha! Take that, fucko. Give me that money, so I can buy myself upgrades. I feel like I've never seen these spooky guys before. I'm gonna call them grumbly skeletons. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies though, so that's my problem. And then people at work will be like, Twiins, have you seen this movie? No. Twiins, have you seen that movie? No. Twiins, have you seen this movie? No. And I keep waiting for one of them to grow the balls to ask, have you seen this movie? No. Do you want to come over and watch it with me? So then I can tell him no. Sorry, brother. I remember hearing everyone have extremely different opinions on La La Land, which is weird, because I don't know shit about what actually happens in La La Land. I got so little money from that. That was such a shit run. Terrible, terrible run. Let's get more effects from weapons last longer. Projectiles move faster. Or augments area of attacks by 5%. Let's go with speed. Okay. Let's go back to my girl. Yeah, we'll keep wandering. We'll keep wandering the forest for now. We'll return to the library at some point, I'm sure. Twins, have you seen Alien Romulus yet? No. Actually, you know, you may have told me to look that up, and then I did, and I was like, wow, I don't really care. What's it about? Is it a movie? A video game? An anime? What do I want here? Yeah, that one. Then my fire lasts for forever and nothing can touch me, but I do want to get that garlic, because that's also really good with this character. So here's hoping we get that again. Ooh, no garlic. Let's go with Bible. Gotta give our little nun girl a Bible. Hit all the bad guys. Holy shit. Her attacks flabbergast me. Like, her ability is one that I clearly did not read well enough. Have you seen Deadpool 3? I haven't seen Deadpool 3 yet. I do want to, though. That one looks good. Once it comes to, like, streaming services, then I will. I don't want to go to... Movie theaters suck. You know? There's always children, they're sticky, they're too expensive, and I don't want to spend $20 on popcorn. You know? But I do want to see Deadpool 3. There's plenty of really great fan art rolling around about it, though, so... So I'll be alright. It's a sequel to the famous Alien franchise, and it's a really good horror movie. Ah! No! I would not want to watch that. At all. And and not with you either, but not in any way. Hey Twins, I don't know if it's true, but I think they're making a Madoka. Yeah, I saw a trailer for that, and I gotta be honest, so I love Madoka Magica. I think we've done enough with these girls. You know, like, is that poor of me to be like, I'm done with Madoka and Homura's story. I think we've milked these two enough. Let's do a new thing. This is a big world that they can interact with. You know, they don't need to keep pulling these two, you know, over and over. I already thought the anime was a great ending, and then they made the movie, Rebellion, and that kind of ruined all that good work they did, if you ask me, in terms of an ending. And then they kind of just keep adding endings and endings and endings, and I'm like, I never even saw Rebellion, I'm gonna be honest. I read the manga version of it. Like, I'm excited because I like Madoka Magica. Like, I really like that franchise, that story, these characters. But another part of me is like, we're still milking this? When we could easily just be, you know, making a spin-off with the same kind of amount of care as the original. In fact, you know, they had a spin-off, and I liked that one a lot. It was, you know, a tie-in for the mobile game that might be going out of service, I can't remember. Yeah, and the anime had dips, that's for damn sure. They all do, but it was nice, you know? You know, we can have other characters play sometimes, is what I'm saying. If I confuse something with everything I've got, but nothing that I have. I at least set up the joke. You did set up the joke. I'm excited to see how they can stretch it. I just, like, it looks pretty, I will say that. Like, they've really put in the effort for, like, the animation. Given them a lot of time, it looks like, which is good. You know, I'm sure it'll look really great. Wanting something new is fine. Oh, people just want to finish their story, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It just feels like they've finished the story 3 times already, you know? But, you know, I'm not the one in charge. Maybe they've always planned for it to keep going like this. But whatever. I hope it's great. I really do. And, you know, despite me going, haven't we done this enough? There's that game that's like in the works that's a Honkai Star Rail clone for Madoka Magica, and I am really looking forward to that. That looks fun. I want to play that real bad. So I guess I'm just a stinky, smelly hypocrite. I'm gonna have this song playing in my head for the rest of my life. It's nice that it's good. What a fucking flaccid, worthless thing to say. It's nice that the song is good. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, I like it better when the songs are bad. Idiot. Nice. It's nice when you find a line of gubbins to pick up like that. Feels like you make good progress. There are only so many times you can become a god. Ooh, Laurel might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Laurel doesn't seem to fuse with anything. I like it. I like it when the songs are bad. People who think they like modern country music. I feel like I don't know. It's been a slow process. I feel like I want to believe we're shifting into some decently made country music again. But maybe Old Town Road just tricked me into thinking that was gonna happen. You know? Can these roses actually die? I still haven't quite figured them out. I've gotta be real. Shout out to the one that broke formation, entered the center. Nice, time stop, let's go. I am slow. Goddamn. What a useful way to handle that ability. I need to upgrade more things. No shit. It's the whole point of the game. Good country music, you mean Beyonce? Yeah, people seem to really like Cowboy Carter. Is that what it was called? I haven't actually heard too much of Beyonce's new album. I'm sure it's good though. Yeah, cause, you know, I listened to her version of, was it 9 to 5? The Dolly song she covered? Maybe. She covered one of Dolly's songs, and I remember but she changed it a lot. Cover is, you know, a loose, like as a loose cover, really. Sampled it more like. And I liked it plenty. I didn't like it as much as Dolly's version, but, you know, I think Beyonce, you know, she makes good music pretty consistently. So, goddamn, and you know what's annoying? I feel like she didn't get like any awards for her album at the VMAs. Which is only annoying because, oh, Post Malone also did country and he got like a bunch of like nominations and stuff, but Beyonce didn't get any, and it's like, okay, come on guys, really? But whatever. Award shows like that are often a whole lot of bunk anyway. Eek, eek, ack. How'd I take this much damage? I don't remember taking this much damage. What touched me? It was probably a praying mantis. Those jerks. Not a whole lot of chests this time around. Maybe I just suck at video games. Oh, well, I mean, I do. feel like I'm getting worse at this game the more I play it. If I can kill this bat and maybe also that praying mantis. Wow. Okay. I should regain health, yeah. Oh, nice. Her brain is being sucked out. 9 to 5! Yo, did I not say that? I think it was 9 to 5. We do need more damage. I'm kind of just tickling everything right now. Nearly at the 10-minute mark. Things get exciting at 12. Exciting and stressful. So maybe we can make it to 20 this time. Good stuff. Spellbinder, I think is a good one for us right now. Kind of increase everything I got going on. Oh, a treasure chest, nice. I'm glad they tell you when one drops. How the fuck didn't she get any? I don't know. It's probably like I don't want to say it's because she's a woman of color, but you know that is the major difference between her and Post Malone, isn't it? I finally listened to Chapel Rowan. Is that how you pronounce her name? Finally listened to some of her. It's good. I like her a lot. I dig her vibe. She's got a kind of an 80s feel in that, you know, kind of a similar sort of poppy, synthy, fun vibe to a lot of the type of music I like. So I'm excited for her. Got my eyes on Chapel over there. Hope she doesn't get bogged down by the stresses of, you know, fame. Something that, unfortunately, I feel like happens an awful lot, especially with ladies in the industry. Oh, shit! That little flower patch might be why I die. I gotta be honest. I didn't see that was something I could not walk through. Yeah. Cool, let's just try to survive for right now. I feel like this always happens. I always get attacked by the second ring of roses and it becomes try to survive. I'm never gonna get to 20 minutes at this point. Do you think we do better with Cleric Girl here or with Strongman McGillicuddy? Again, I'm just lumping you all in. Armor might be a decent idea. Kill anything, please. Oh fuck, I forgot about the skeletons. I should be okay. We've got a strafe. Oh, a turkey, excellent. Oh my gosh. What perfect timing. Take a second to see what you guys say. I remember asking who Chapel Rowan is, and everyone in the conversation looked at me like I should know who she is already. She's a pretty big deal right now. Seems like you're just a little out of the loop. Twiins, how dare you suggest that the awards, which are most likely run by a bunch of old white guys, would be racist? I mean, you know, I allegedly. I am still playing. Welcome back. Health recovery of the run is really nice. Yeah, of the none. Run. Sometimes reading chat is the hardest part about being a streamer, and not by any fault of you guys. Surely we'll level up soon. Okay. Hollow Heart might be a good idea. I don't do a ton of damage, but it doesn't matter if I can't survive anyway. One good item is like all we need. Like one like bomb to clear the whole screen, or one of the ones that suck all the items to you. Those are good. Gotta keep our eyes out for lamps. Ooh, nice. Laurel, I think. Again, we're trying to min-max. We're trying to be smart about it. Oh, the werewolves have showed up. Awesome. Oof. I like that the werewolves are kind of stuck looking vaguely upwards. Like their sprites make them look hunchy. Oh, can I get to it? Ooh. There's a chest over there, but I don't know if I can get to it. Oh, no. Oh, I've taken a lot of damage somehow. Somehow. As I'm surrounded by an army of the undead. I'll level up eventually. Ooh. Well, level up or die, I suppose. I kind of chew through these ghosts, so here's hoping I can keep. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, which one do you think we're better with? I mean, like, objectively, I got further with the, strongman, so maybe we should go back to him. I didn't even get a lot of money again. What the heck? I need like 300 more so I can buy myself more might. Let's take the nun to the library. Let's do that. Let's bring Clarice to the library and see if she does better there. Clarice because aiming is for nerds. Fascinating. The red ones just blow up themselves. That's good to know. We need to level up the magic wand to unlock a character, so let's kind of get that started. She handles these mud guys a lot better than Strongman does, so that's good. We're learning. We're getting better. Kind of crank our levels early. That's our plan. We don't want to be at, 12 minutes in and level 7 again. More levels equals more time. Not the other way around. You can't just kite around things for 20 minutes. You will get overwhelmed. Twiins, the tactician expert. Cool. So a new form of the fan art. Nun Twiins. Nun Twiins. Twins but nun. But not a sexy nun. How do y'all feel about sexy nuns? I feel like whatever. I'm not religious, so I don't think it's my place to be offended on their behalf. But if people are like, hey, I actually don't like you doing that, then maybe calm down. I think the difference is a sexy nun, that is technically blasphemous, disrespectful of real nuns' beliefs and such. A character just dressed as a nun, like a sexy character who's like, I want to be a sexy nun today, I think that's okay. Personally. But, you know, that does require, you know, a narrative. And often things with the word sexy in it don't have too much narrative going on in the art world, you know? We're doing pretty alright this time. Don't want to jinx it, but you know. I feel much more confident in the library this go around than when we had Strongman McGillicuddy. Hang on, let me pause, see what you guys have to say. They can be overdone. They can be a little, you know, it's a lot of the same thing every time. I like sexy nuns. I can see how religious people get offended though. Bayonetta is a good example. She was gonna be my example of just a sexy character dressed as a nun. If they're done right, like a sexy nun, but if they're, but badass, but then I like them, it's true, it's true. But yeah, I think, similarly, we're all kind of boiling down to knowing the character first, or the narrative, and it playing into it. We just, you know, we just gotta put more plot into our porns, I suppose. I keep going for the garlic, and I feel like I should cool it with the garlic a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Like, how good is it really is what I'm asking myself. Augments every area of attacks by 10%. Is that good? Do I want that? I'll go with Santa Water. Oh no, we got one of those mummy daddies bumming around. Here's hoping it just walks into my fire and dies. Yeah, lightning! Gotta get that character too, for me to not use them. Oh, a chest, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good agenda, learn to write people. Exactly, we all like good writing. If you get enough garlic, you become Wario. And a level up? Great timing. Let's get some armor in here. Was there a coffin for me to locate in this location? I'll just keep surviving. Surviving as long as I can. Hollow heart. Let's go across. Hollow heart feels less useful if you don't have the, auto heal as well. You know. You know, you're all smart. You're smart cookies. Smart little boys. Boys and gals. Do you know how bad I want to be able to say, good boy, to like, coworkers and waiters? And not, like, in a flirting way. I just want to be able to say that to people. Good boy. When they have a good idea. I think they would like that. But it feels not appropriate. You know? So, I don't. But also, so often my coworkers have no good reason to be called good boy. Wings could be great. I'll let you all know, Dryman 420 has moved on to another location of the back rooms. So I'm sorry, Coral Palette, if you're still around. Not gonna be any more comics featuring him. But in his place, we've got a new manager, so we need a name for her. We will continue with the Avatar theme that we had. Of, like, elemental. Like, there was an elemental thing going on. We'll call her Sand lady. Yeah. Sand lady. And she can take up the earth bender mantle. Nice. Magic wand. So there you go. That's the hip happenings in the back rooms. And you know what? Not to be like a little chatterbox, a little tea spiller, but I think it's gonna be better now that Dry Man's gone. Not to shit on Dry Man, but I don't know. I think we're gonna do better without him. But whatever. Everyone was just so tired all the time. Look at all these candles over here. Let's bust these things open. Look at all this shit. Wow, I don't even know what I just picked up. What? That do be hard without some odd looks. I know. I get some odd looks anyway. You know, Wet Boy's still there. Bye, Dry Man. Bye, Dry Man. Yeah, Wet Boy's still around. Yeah. I get wet looks or weird looks because I kind of just don't temper how I talk at work. Like, I went in for a little bit on Saturday, just to do something real quick. And because I didn't have to do, like, a full shift or anything, I was like, oh, I can wear a dress. Because usually I have to, like, you know, run around and, you know, kick monsters and stuff, so it's less feasible. I could wear a dress any day, but I don't like, you know, wearing a dress when I have to bend down and everything. I have to get all low, crawl into vents and things. But, I didn't have to do all that, so I was like, cool, I could wear a dress, you know, get to look pretty, go to work, everyone can compliment my dress, and they did. It was very nice. But, the way how I chose to word it, it was, why are you wearing a dress? And I was like, well, I gotta look pretty when I don't need to be on my knees all day. And then Wet Boy was like, you can't say that. Twiins. How did I take all this damage? What touched me? I bet it was one of those red women. Red exploding women. And fuck. There's a lot of damage I'm taking. I don't like that. I'm doing really well with this character in this area, though. And I think we've leveled up the lightning enough. I hope so. It was either 4 or 7. Oop. That was a tight squeeze. Tight squeezes. We're alright, Ooh, giant moss man. I don't like them. Don't like the fucking coagulated faces of moss. We're so close to another level up. Just one more. Come on. I'm so close. Please. Okay. Well. That, I suppose, but I don't know how long we're gonna be making it with this one. Not with that tiny little inch of HP left. It's not about how much HP you have, it's about how you use it. That's what they all say, right? Uh-oh! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Gonna be tough to use it wisely here. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll definitely survive this. No problem. Damn. No, it isn't. Size is everything. 2 unlocks! Way to go! Oh, it's another, like, Alucard looking character. And I did find a little clover. Don't know what that did. Damn it. You know, we can unlock a second Alucard, but, but I think I'd like to upgrade our stuff. But what stuff? Max health, maybe, would be a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Let's go. Let's take her back to the library. That was really excellent. What the hell, they have a second Alucard? I know, I'm really excited to actually end stream and, like, look at all these characters. I'm really hoping the wiki has some cool portrait art for them. Holy shit! I forgot about how her ability worked. And in making everything humongous for, like, the first 5 levels. Wow, that's bananas. I should maybe work on getting those some attract orbs though, because I end up kind of just running around and not picking everything up at points, so it might be a good idea for things to come to me. Come back. Is that EXP just sitting on the table right there? Oh, nice. It was. Augments area of attacks. Empty tome. We'll go with the empty tome. Eek. Had to look down to make sure I wasn't putting my cup on the edge of the coaster. Do y'all do that? Do y'all make sure your cup is centered on a coaster? Allison does not, and it stresses me out. You don't even know. I'll be like, well, it's gonna fall, and it usually doesn't, but I'm a worrier. A worry wart. Is this stream fun? Are you all having fun? I feel like I don't ask that enough. There's a lot of candelabras I'd like to break open, but I can't angle my attacks. Like, I can't aim. Not with my current setup right now. Nice. Ooh. Magic wand. Cool. I can aim a little bit. I think. Cool. That looks like it was probably a turkey. Oh, what's that? Is that another weird turkey? It was. It was another turkey, and I needed it. So hooray for me. Way to go, self. Thanks, self. I'm having a blast. That's good. I like when we get to the bunch of guys part of the level. I love how that was worded. The bunch of guys part. You're not allowed to be funnier than me. Sometimes I see people lamenting, you know, stress as VTubers specifically. But really, a VTuber is just a— yes! Kone! A VTuber is just a streamer. You know, I just watch more of the animated ones, it seems. But sometimes I see them lamenting kind of like stress over streaming. You know, numbers aren't good enough. Support, you know, it's tough to get consistent support. You need to upload consistently. You need to upload consistently, and even then you're not guaranteed for that to, for that to work out. People can unsubscribe, whenever they, whenever, like, people, it's tough. It can be really tough. It can be taxing to work so hard and to not see your numbers go up, or to not see any kind of reward for all your hard work coming in. And that's so valid. It's incredibly valid. What's weird, I think, is when people start, lamenting, like, oh, collabs are so difficult because I need, you gotta do all this, that, and the other thing to get a collab going, and it's really stressful, and people aren't your real friends. They just want to collab to, like, use you for views, and they don't want to be your real friend, and it's tough to keep up these, fake friendships. And I gotta say, personally, and I know that, we're all just trying to get that grind, get some money kind of a thing. But personally, I think if you're having this little fun streaming, why are you streaming? And the collab thing is especially interesting, because, no one reaches out to me to collab. Nice. And I don't reach out to anyone else to collab. I've thought about it before. Maybe like people who have similar interests. But there hasn't been anyone who I've been like, yo, they're really cool, they like the same thing as me, and we're a similar size. I think that's an important thing. It feels weird to reach out to someone who is bigger than you to collab. And everyone feels bigger than me. But that's besides the point. Sometimes Lillian does, like, reach out for collabs, but that's the other thing, is I'm also awfully busy. That's, unfortunately, is, I don't do this full time, and I've got all my videos and comics to also work on top of streaming. And so it's tough, because I'm just not often really available to collab with people. So, just how it is sometimes. Deciding what the best option is here. Crown might be good. So, yeah, but people who lament, like, I've been doing this for so long and it's so tough, and they're not, like, struggling, they have numbers, it's extra hard for people who are like, I tried streaming and I get 2 views, and that's really disheartening, and that super sucks. I feel so bad for small streamers like that, because that's, like, no fun, to stream to no one. But, but for ones who, like, have a decent number, like, I've seen people with more followers than me being like, I'm stressed all the time, I feel like I'm not, and I worry about them, and I want to sit there and I want to tell them, hey, if you're not having fun, then why are you doing it? Because that's the thing. As someone who has previously been a full-time content creator, it was for YouTube, not Twitch, but, they operate in similar ways. If it's not working out, don't beat yourself up for it. Kind of a deal. Yes, that's okay. Having fun should be the very, very first step, because people have it in their heads that I'm really successful, and I'm not. I get like $100 extra from YouTube, and I've been doing YouTube for 8 years, and that's all I get, I've got 20,000 subscribers, which sounds like a lot, but that's half as much as what Critter has, and my videos don't often get that many views, and I've experienced this recently, where people think, oh, I can befriend Twiins, and she can fast track me to being YouTube famous, basically. I can befriend Twiins, and we'll blow up. It'll be like Game Grumps. It'll be like, Shane Dawson and Garrett Watts or whatever, and that's why they want to befriend me, quote unquote, is because they think, I'm hot shit that can get them views, and it's like, bitch, I can't even get my own video views. So I don't know. People have to realize that it's like, you're not going to see huge numbers anytime soon, really. People who do blow up overnight often aren't having too much fun unfortunately. And I think that's the big thing. If you want to make videos or stream or anything, do it. No one can stop you. Except, I don't know, maybe your mom can, but, you know, that's not a problem I have to deal with. You should make sure you're having fun first. Because at the end of the day, like, you're choosing to spend your time like this. And if you're not making enough money for it to be a job, like, you're already miserable at work, aren't you? Why make yourself miserable in the time that you should be dedicating towards having fun? You know? That's what I think. That was a great turkey. I needed a turkey just then. Oof. A lot of damage to me. Come on, level up. You're so close, girly. Oh, I'm on level 20. Nice. Only 10 minutes in, though. Nice. Way to go, Self. Thanks, Self. The real Game Grumps at home combo was Allison and Twiins. Yeah. You know, that's just how it be sometimes, I suppose. I don't know if Zero's still here. But goodbye. Drink your vegetables. Eat your water. But Twiins, what if you want followers, actually? I don't know. Hey, they can help me figure out how to get that, too. I don't know why people follow me. Certainly not here. Sometimes I think, oh, I should try streaming on YouTube. Because I do have 20,000 subscribers. Like, I'd probably get more viewers that way. But one, I have to make a thumbnail first. I don't know. And also, you need to change your stream key on OBS. It sounds like a pain. But also, it's like, well, I don't know. If they care, they'll find me over here. Nice! Bird! Also, it's, I don't know. Obviously, there's a part of me that wants a bigger audience. Because a bigger audience means, technically, I could make more money. I could make more money, and it increases the chances of people wanting to draw cool fan art of me. But also, it's nice having the small audience. I recognize all of you. I have 400 something followers here on Twitch. And I do not have that many people in chat often. And it does make me go like, who are you? Who are you over there? Which one did I just pick? I hope it was the one I wanted. I don't think it was. But, shit, dude. This might be it for us. Ooh. Pecone or garlic. Garlic. Garlic's what we need right now. But yeah, no idea why people following me. They're not in chat, but it's nice that I can see you all. Like, I recognize everyone in chat. So, it's kind of cool. It's kind of no fun being on a stream with someone who's hugely popular and chat seems inconsequential to what's actually happening. I don't know. It's less fun being in chat, personally, if I know they're not gonna see my chat or reply. But, yeah. That's a double-edged sword of it, isn't it? That's how all popularity works. Oh, it was a good run. We got high. What level was I on? Boy, howdy. Oh my gosh, I should probably eat dinner. Cleric Girl MVP of the stream. She really was. I have no idea why I'm following either, but I can't tear my eyes away. 28. Hell yeah. I'm just that enchanting, I suppose. Oh, heavens. There ain't nothing wrong with someone who wants to do more adult type content with their streams or content in general, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with that in any way. But I don't know. There's a part of me that feels like that makes it too easy. But also, how could I know, you know? We're gonna do one last run with Portia here. We'll go back to the forest, sure. But, I don't know, it feels nice to not feel like I have to, be sexy to get views. But then it makes me sit there and wonder, well, if I were sexier, would I get more views? Unfortunately, I just don't think I have it in me. Flirting with you guys? Gross. Are they brothers? They might be brothers. I like that idea. Portia and Arca. Yeah, we'll go across. Whatever. This is one last run for the road, really. You say that as if we don't often end up talking about fetishes and tastes. Yeah, but that's different. You know, that's me as an adult, expecting you as, I'm hoping also adults, being able to have a mature discussion about a normal thing that adults engage with. As opposed to, you know, sexy bait. And again, if someone wants to do that, girl, do it. Boy, do it. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to do sexy streams and stuff, as long as you're not, you know, breaking terms and conditions, you know? Nice. Crown, let's go. Yeah. I feel like it's different. Having a nuanced conversation about what actually is BDSM, or fascinating discoveries with how fetishes come across in fan art sometimes, in terms of consistency. It'd be boring otherwise. Like, it's just a conversation topic. I talk about Pokemon far more often than I talk about fetishes. Yeah, I guess I just think, wow, look at all these torches. Lined up all weirdly. I guess I just think people have it in their heads VTubers have to be a certain thing too often. And I don't know, man. I think that's close-minded. Someone's got a Mario car parked outside your building. Time to dox Les-pilled Yuri Gamer. Is that your name? Yuri Maxer. Look for the Mario car. It's fucking windy today. Maybe one day I'll hit this lamp. Oh, it's just some money. That's the problem with the library. I feel like I don't get a ton of money there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing quite poorly with this character as well. It doesn't help that I'm not trying super hard, I'll be honest, you know? But I'm just no good with the sexy vampire brothers, it seems. Oh shit, I looked at chat. I do have my cowgirl PNG. That's a good outfit though. That's just good character design. Am I wrong? I'm not. How do you feel about Cybertrucks? Well, I don't want him to, like, shadow ban me. Fuck it, Elon Musk is a dick. He's a sloppy piece of shit. A waste of oxygen, and his trucks are active hazards. He didn't reinvent anything. They're dangerous in basically every single way, and they look fucking stupid. So, there you go. Yeah, dumpsters with wheels, that's right. This was great. What a fun game. I'm excited to play more of this. Cool. Cool. But yeah, time has progressed. Oh my gosh, time has really progressed. Time for Twiins to eat. I'm a hungry hippo. Definitely not gonna then also spend the rest of my night playing Baldur's Gate. What? No. But yeah, I hope you all had fun. A nice long stream. It's been a while since I did a nice long one with you guys. Hope you had fun. Hope you eat your vegetables, drink your water, make smart choices. All that jazz. Damn, this Twitch bitch is being mean to me. Time to ban her on all platforms because I can't take criticism. It's true, though. That's his favorite thing to do. Definitely not an insecure little man. It was almost 5 hours. 4.5 hours? It's like I'm a real streamer or something. If I hadn't have sung earlier, my throat wouldn't feel like this. But that's gonna be it. So, I'm excited to look up all the characters to see if there's cool art of them. So adios, goodbye, have safe, be fun.